You. Ah. Arrowhead. You.
Ooh, video gamers. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you and welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Ooh, congrats on the EEP. 7 away until 500. What do we want to do? What do we want to do for 500? Should we have a party? Should we invite Bella Hadid? Happy Thursday, everyone. I got a commission to finish up today. Then we're gonna do some painting. Is that okay with you? Yo. Do you mind congrats on first and hello. And hello Cloud, hello Ragathan, hello Tisno, hello Grin, hello Fluffy, hello Rin. That was bars actually. Hello Golan, hello Link Rin, thank you so much for the streak as well. Oh, 7 stream streak. Welcome in everyone! Welcome into Arting and perhaps Farting Thursday. Haven't quite decided yet. Oh, go on then.
Kip, I am formally submitting a complaint. Sunny never returned to my fucking yo-yo. Sis, I miss it so much. Meow. I'm going to cry now. Sniff.
Sniff? That sounded like he was calling me Sniff. My fucking yo-yo? Okay, what do we want to do for music today? It's been a while since I've listened to any of the playlists. Maybe we'll listen to a playlist today. Let's... What's happening? Guys, there's 2 already! It's 2 in the first 10 minutes of stream! Wait, let me get the playlist up. Oh, congrats! Congrats, D-Man. Oh, we're getting close. Today could be the day. It probably won't be, but today could be the day. Oh, what do I want to listen to, actually? I made a new playlist. It's all like soundtrack stuff. Which is quite fun. Maybe I'll put that on for a little bit. For a little bit. What if today you reach 500 eeps and I get my first eep? It could happen. Anything is possible. It's very magical with the music. Anything is possible. God, 112. Jeez. We need 6 more eeps today. Yeah, let's get on it. Actually, we got a big day. We got a big day of eeping ahead of us. That won't bring us up to the record because the record for daily eeps, but because the record's insane. But let me just adjust my volume. There we go. There we go. But you know what? It would be mad. Anyway, I got some tabs open here. I'm gonna move some stuff around. Actually, let's put that there. We gotta do these badges. The client says they like them, so we're gonna clean these up, and then after we're done cleaning these up, I got a little forest that I still need to paint, so we'll get onto that later as well. Do we need to watch whatever Physical Asia is to get us pumped up? I mean, I'm already pumped up. I'm already pumped. You can watch it if you like. It's great. It's awesome. The continent? Yeah, Asia. No, it's TV show. Yeah, it's awesome. Me and Chester started watching it yesterday. We literally didn't know what it was other than, like, we'd heard people talking about it and saying, oh, it's fucking awesome. And I gotta say, it's fucking awesome. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's just a bunch of buff people and they do physical challenges. We've barely seen any of it so far, and it's great. Yeah, on Netflix, yeah. Yeah, I'd heard people talking about Physical 100 and Physical Asia. And this is, yeah, we had our first exposure to it yesterday. It's great. It's really good. It's really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna make a start to these. I'm gonna copy these over to a new thingy. And do I want it to be this big? Maybe not, actually. Wait.
EMG he keep him drawing too.
Hello.
Specifically myself as an Animal Crossing villager.
Oh, hell
if
yeah.
If you were a villager, what animal would you be? Also, Haru, hi JFJ.
Haru, JF. Sasa, it's lovely to see you. It's ever so lovely to see you. I think, would I be? Like, I don't know, my favorite, it's kind of a toss-up, really. Because I would love to be, one of the gators, but I think I'm either one of the gators or the cats. I think is my... those would be my top 2. It's kind of a toss-up between those. You get to see buff people do cool things, then also be really competitive in a fun, healthy way that makes you feel joy. Yeah, totally. I will say the only team I don't like so far is Australia. Gives me bad vibes, but everyone else I'm enjoying thoroughly. I don't like the tude. I don't like the attitude. Mongolia is my favorite team so far. I will say we are like an episode and a half in. I watched all of Physical Asia and I cannot recommend it more. It's also so funny to throw it on straight. Yeah, it's so random, isn't it? It's so random. I'm gonna lurk while I watch and sketch. Hell yeah! Well, thank you for lurking. We're having a good arting day today. Yeah, it was a blast. We watched the first episode, and it was like, I saw a clip on Australia seems like a bunch about, yeah, it was, I don't like the attitude they were giving. So fucking cocky, so fucking cocky. And like the first challenge they got by without, you know, being contested. And they were like, oh, you guys, you don't want any of this. You don't want any of this shit. And then the second they got contested, they lost. And it was just so sweet. It was just so good. I love it. I love to see it. Gonna build my little Lego set that I might even draw. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good day. Sounds like a great day. Yeah, I love it so far. Yeah, we watched the first episode and we were like, oh, is this just all gonna be intros? And then by the end of it, we were like, that was really good. It was just intros, but that was really good. And we had to stop watching last night, like halfway through an episode, because we were watching it right before we were going to bed, and it was like getting too tense. We were like getting like too like hyped watching it. We were like, we need to calm down because we're about to go to bed. You know? La 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 la. Yeah, it's good. Good show so far. I've seen an episode and a half. I recommend it. Yeah, oh yeah, that was another thing. We hadn't seen Physical 100 first. We'll probably watch that after, to be to be honest. Feels like I don't know, it almost doesn't feel right watching it that way around, but it's whatevs. It's whatever. It's also so good. Yeah, I kept hearing like people talking about it. I had no idea what it was, and then like my tattoo artist the other week was talking about it and was like, "Oh, you should watch it. It's really good." Hello, Hitchhiker. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, yeah, like we're talking about it. Any publicity, right? This is a cute little Norner. This is a cute little Norner.
Ah,
It's Zap too. Hello, how are you?
Bello.
Bello to you too. How you doing? Oops. Oh, crumbs. What have I done? There you go. Dermatitis is acting up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. But that's okay. You're still epic, okay? Don't let Dermatitis tell you otherwise. And hello, Jess, too. How are you? Art day. Art day indeed. Art day! Art day! Forgot how chill the music in Blueprints was when I actually played it. It's a beautiful soundtrack. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I put this playlist together the other day. Actually, I've made a couple new ones now for just, like, soundtrack stuff. One of them's more, I guess, battle music. Because there are a lot of soundtracks I really like. And I was like, I am gonna need to separate these because I want the vibes to at least be mostly consistent. So we're listening to one of them today for however long, because it's not fully fleshed out yet. But there's still a couple soundtracks I want to add to it. That I keep, like, every night I keep, I don't know, just going about and being like, oh yeah, that's got a good soundtrack, and being like, oh, I should add that. And this and this and this and this. So I got big plans. But yeah, there's a good few bangers in this. We even fucking on. We do. We do. Big on today. I've only got a couple Blueprint songs in this, but they are the best ones. Ah, that's a good youthful look for this Nana, don't you think? Good innocent look. Do 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 do. I could do the thing. Hold on. Maybe this color? Let's see how this works. See how this looks, rather. Okay. I finished a painting earlier this week. It's definitely tuck it out from Martin, but I'm feeling the itch again. I've really had the painting itch lately. I think it's just because I've been doing so much comic stuff, right? And then I did like those I did those paintings for Sunny a couple weeks back, and I was like, man, I just want to paint now. Bum, bum, bum. But I've got the one I'm gonna be doing today, which is a Christmas present for Chester's mum. I've got that on the backlog today. I might be tuckered after that. I don't know. Environment stuff, like, I do enjoy painting environments, but I think it tuckers me out more than painting portraits. So I think I might get tuckered out from environment stuff, but portrait stuff, man, I could go forever. I might restructure my VGen a little bit, just to be more, this is relevant also, I promise. To be a little more... I don't know what the word would be. Like, I was talking about this the other day where I was like, maybe I'll change the emote thing so I have more, like, YCH stuff, you know? So there's less, like, decision paralysis on the client's end, you know? I might do a similar thing for paintings, where it's just a little more, like, focused on a specific thing, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, character portrait or whatever, rather than just like painting in general. I think that helps. I think that. Oh, hello, Kelp. Happy Thursday.
CRPL Kelp just subscribed. And just like that, we are at 62 months. Rejoice
really?
in our ever-growing bond, Kip. Rejoice.
Oh, that's so sweet. Kelp, thanks so much for 62 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. It said that, and I was like, whoa, really? Has it actually? That's mad. I hope you're having a good week. So excited I'm getting, like, income soon. Commission the fuck out of you. Oh, yeah, I feel like... because you came in while I was doing a collab, when you said you got the internship. I want to, properly congratulate you, because I didn't feel like I, got a chance at the time, but congrats! Congrats! When do you start? Hold on. Green banana. February 2nd, huge. Oh, so you get a bit of chill time as well. That's nice. Do 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 do. Oh, that kind of makes the banana look balding somehow. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it, but thank you. I'm happy and relieved. It's a big point of anxiety. Yeah, I can imagine. One of those mornings where I'm so beyond sleepy, but I've just been thrashing around. Oh, I know it well. That's rough. That's rough. Searching for something new. I have deadlines until the week before. Oh, I see. Get paid vacation hours. Whoa. Hello, Ricey. How are you? Oh, that's good. That's so nice. What a step up. What a dad that stepped up. Nana posting. Big Nana posting today. Been a long time. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you too. Lovely to see you. How you been? Benefits from internship at the freaking government. Yeah, for real. For reals. That's awesome. Wow, 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 wow. don't 100% know how I want to shade these yet. Boom. We're just gonna figure out as we go. We're just gonna make like a banana and figure it out as we go. Alright, I finished DMing a session earlier today. First time in a while, but it went so well. I'm happy but exhausted. Oh, I can imagine. That's awesome though. That's so cool. I've had like DMing in the back of my mind. There's a car out there, so watch out. Thank you for the pits, D-Man. But I was thinking about it. Oh yeah, we were thinking about it yesterday because we came up with this idea for like a one shot or something to do on stream that was like, what was it again? It was like a dating show, but like a blind dating show, right? But all of the bachelors are monsters, and whoever's playing will go on a date with like, you know, he loves long walks at the beach, and he works in marketing and da da da, and it's like a beholder or something, you know. So I was like, if I'm gonna DM something for the first time, that'd be a really funny one to do.
Fuck you.
All right, think of the pits, too, man. If I were a Nana.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would I do? Nanas have these shapes, such as planes. Love these Nana badges. Yeah, I quite like these. I'm quite a fan of these. Da 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 dun. Lou Wilson runs a very simple version of that on World Beyond Number. Bag it or tag it. Lou Wilson? I've never heard of them. Effectively silly! That's me. A false Hydra as a contestant. Yeah, I just want to do it, but then like... there would be like battles and stuff, but I feel like it wouldn't be proper D&D battles. I feel like a lot of it would just be you are actually going out for a nice steak dinner with like a mimic or something, you know? Yeah, so I was thinking about it. I mean, I was thinking about it before because I had an idea for a campaign, but it's a beast and I'd have to actually get around to writing it. And also, we're in the middle of a campaign anyway, so we wouldn't be able to do it for a really long time anyway. This one's more approachable because it's a one-shot, and also we do it on stream. So it can kind of be done whenever, right? But I'd still... There's still the whole DMing for the first time thing. Which, I mean, we've talked about before. I'm not against. Just another thing to learn. Ain't nothing wrong with learning. Hello, Celsic. Happy Thursday. Happy Bappy Thursday.
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Why is it's going so early this week? Why? Thank you for the pets. A battle but reskin as a trivia night? Oh, that'd be good. Like it's part of the dating game show. Where you go to like a pub quiz or something. Wait, that's really funny. That could work really well. You roll for like shoot. The only thing I can think of is you could roll for like cheating, for like getting away with cheating on an answer. Like looking at the next person's thing. And then you could do like your average rolls, right, for whether you actually know an answer or not. And it could just be like actual trivia questions so that the player, regardless of roles or anything that's happening in the game, could have a chance of knowing it and answering anyway. That could be good. That could be really good. Da, da, da. Do I want that layer? I don't think I do. I think it's maybe. Might be fine as is. I'll leave it for now, shall I? Let me save this. Sub badges. And then I'll just do it on the same canvas in different folders. You roll a 20 and sound so convincing, even when you're wrong. The host questions if they have the right. Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Co-op being split into 3 parts of the date. You have to get 3 to 4 successful skill checks to succeed, with the goal being you need to get DC roll at the end of the night to get a second date with a bonus on each successful part. Oh, ooh, yeah. Like a whole like. Oh, that's pretty good. Like you gotta do well throughout the whole night, and then like. To be honest, I was thinking of it like I would just have like one player do the date show, but it would be if we had like 3, then like there could be an overall winner, whoever did like the best in their date, right? We could have a bunch of different awards at the end. One of them is like overall best, you know, whoever got the second date, whoever did the best throughout all the like dating parts, right? And then we can have one who just like someone whoever did the worst, whoever had the funniest date or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it could be really good, because it'd be good to, in some way, make use of the whole fighting mechanic, right? I think there could be normal fights, but I think it would be funny to remix it. Yeah, Mario Party, yeah, exactly. You get date points at the end. Yeah, it would be good to like remix it and have a scenario where you're playing as if you're fighting, but it's it functions just slightly differently, or it's for different reasons. New dating fear unlocked. It's a competition my partner's trying to win. 3 players might be good. Like, it's weird, because we had this idea literally yesterday as just, like, a joke on the stream. And Sunny said, that'd be a great one-shot. I think Slum said it as well. A couple people were saying, like, that'd be a great one-shot idea. And, like, I think it was, like, that minute I was thinking of, like, who would I get to play if I did that? I have people in mind. It would be really, really fun to do, but I'd need to do a lot of planning, I think. I would need to do a lot of planning. I don't know if I necessarily have time for a lot of planning at the moment, but this would be really cool to do. Actual combat fights would be hilarious. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Like in reality TV where they're like slapping the shit out of each other and stuff. You know, where they're like, I think Megan is just here to sabotage the other girls. You know what I mean? And then it cuts to them like slapping each other and she's like, fuck you, Megan! Like that. All the players submit where they want to take them on a date that best reflects their character's skill set. But the trick is everyone goes, so you can be shown up or put in a situation you're not skilled at. Megan's just here for the zipline. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I should Maybe I should talk to Chester. Maybe I should talk to Chester about it, because Chester will have ideas. Yeah, the pointing cat meme. It's an elf in a boulder, yeah. I think this is gonna be really funny. I need to watch Carolina Carnage. Is that like a reality show? Reality TV show? So the structure... I should write this down. Alright, hold on a sec. I'm getting a Google Doc. That's how you know it's official. I'm just gonna write it down as a note, okay? D&D... Hold on. D&D one-shot dating show. Okay. Hold on, I'm setting it as a header. I'm taking this shit seriously. So... the premise is, 3 players are in a blind dating, dating show. The first part of the, one shot is them getting to know their anonymous bachelors, and then each picking one to take on a date. How do we say it? Yeah, it's Hi Tarot. It's serious business if it's a Google Doc. It's just real combat fighting with full armor assault. Oh, okay. The evil X's appear. Holy shit, that would be really funny. That would be so funny. If I invented like X's for the monsters, actually, for the bachelors, that'd be really funny. What did you say? How did you word that? The date is split into 3 or so parts. 3 or so... Wait, hold on. 3 or so parts, yeah, where the players must make a series of skill checks to determine how each section goes. At the end of the night, the player must ask their date for a second date. The success odds of this are influenced by how well the overall date went. And then I'll make a notes section for the stuff you guys are saying that's really good. Bachelor X's show up. Actual combat that's like reality TV cat fights. So everybody's got really naff combat skills and you can literally just like slap or scratch or stuff. Yeah, this is Land of Luscious. Yeah. This is a playlist, like a soundtrack playlist I put together like the other day. I'm gonna reach for their hand. Okay, but since you failed your last dex save, the split salts on your shirt, I'm gonna set the DC to 20. I put a tight stick in my inventory. Ah. Holy shit, there should be opportunities to get... Like, there should be opportunities where you get to pick one of 3 items and you don't know what you could possibly use these items for until, like, later on, you know? Hey, Coffee, how are you? That could work. Like, there's an opportunity where you're presented with 3 random items. Each player picks one, not knowing how they'll be used in the future. And they could, like, some things could, like, have a more direct use, you know? Like, oh, you have a Tide stick and you spilled sauce on your shirt, but somebody else, you could solve the problems in a bunch of different ways, right? Hold on a sec, hold on. Players are presented with 3 random items and must pick one each. They do not know how these items will come into play. Some can solve problems more directly, however, what's a good way, but Let's create creativity is encouraged. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, I should put in brackets next to bachelors, monsters. Hello, Nude. How are you today? Happy Thursday. All right, I should do some drawing. I got nanas to draw. Can players sabotage each other? I think they should be able to. I don't think it should be easy. It's gonna be next TTRPG. This is a one shot we came up with the idea for yesterday. That I think would be really funny to do on stream. Not anytime soon, mind you, but it's I gotta get the notes down while we're talking about them, you know. Fight legs of my dissertation. Good luck. Huge, absolutely huge. More likely than you think never happens. I think players should be able to sabotage each other, but I don't think it should be easy. I think there should be opportunities to do it where they're not directly told that this could sabotage another player. You know what I mean? They just happen upon something and they can make a choice to make a change. Not really knowing well that'll affect maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Opportunities to sabotage other players, but it's not necessarily apparent. Yeah, I want it to be like full TV drama. I think that'd be so funny. I've got 2 people in mind actually thinking about it. I think I don't think I'll have trouble finding a third, but like there's 2 people. Obviously Sunny is one of them because that's who we were talking to about this yesterday. But I just feel like the fact that I've got players in mind and like imagery in mind make me feel like this would be this is less of a maybe and more of a shit, it'll eventually happen. You know? Na 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 na. Much to think about. I bribed the bar to turn the temperature up. I don't know how it'll help, but I know it will. I use pass without trace on my opponent to lower their presence during a day. Oh, that's great. That's really great. Oh no, I want to write that as an example. I think when people create their characters, I want to give them very limited skill sets. When it comes to fighting, I think it will just be all like punching, scratching, and slapping, and biting, and stuff. I want to give them access to spells like that. And not tell them how they can be used. Yeah, you know? I want people to get creative like that. No worries, Ragathan. Thank you for lurking. Wait. When players create their characters, they will have very limited skills in terms of battle. Some spells will be allowed, but only if they can be used like for the competition as well.
Goodbye.
Oh, no worries, Ricey. Need to sleep like a normal. Oh, absolutely. Go get your sleepies. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Okay. Good stuff. Cast Fireball. Drinks the resulting whiskey. Fuck, that's really good. That's really good. Even better if you can give someone a spell. You can give someone access to a spell that does something completely different to what they think it's gonna do. Like exactly like that. Like if they're in a fight, and they're like, "I cast Fireball," and they're like, "All right," and a lovely glass of whiskey pops into your hand. Adding a special contestant to take the shit stirrer role, has no interest in dating anyone, it's just solely there to fuck with as many people as possible. I feel like once things get going, we need like a really good incentive at the end, I think. I mean, like, you know, there's already the goal of like, oh, have the best date, be the best dater. But like, if there's a really, really good incentive, I feel like the players are just gonna try to sabotage each other anyway, which I think should be desired for this one shot. I think we should try to make it like so that people will want to fuck with each other as much as possible. That would be ideal. But I think I don't think they'll have much trouble wanting to, you know what I mean? Use minor illusion to make it seem like their eyes are staring literally. One of my players has Wand of Fireball that does it. Another has Wand of Foul Curses. It just makes a voice. It gives a random foul curse. One of my old characters used to have, oh, what is it called? The fuck's it called? The cantrip where you just, like, insult someone and it damages them. Vicious Mockery. Vicious Mockery, banging spell. That would be a great spell to give people access to in this campaign, I think. But, like, instead of lowering their HP, it lowers their Riz or something. You know what I mean? What if the monsters had, like, monstrous temper? So if something goes wrong, they cause a fair bit of carnage, and the players have to mitigate the damage. I kind of wanted... So I'm thinking 3 players, 3 bachelors, right? There's, like, the opening part of the dating show where they're, like, you know, they're both, like, behind a screen so they can't see each other. Hiya, Bim! Welcome in! And they have to, like, get to know each other and stuff. And, each player can only pick, like, one of the bachelors, you know? But obviously they don't know what they look like or anything like that. They just know, like, personality. There'll be some system to determine who picks first, you know, like, there'll be someone will draw the short straw and can only pick last, you know. I kind of wanted, because of that, I think I kind of wanted, the monsters to be different in some way. I think that'd be a pretty good system for one of them. It would be good if each of the bachelors had something like that the player had to keep in check, so that the player is balancing how well the date is going, and if the date gets too bad, like, whatever the bachelor's quirk is will get set off and they have to deal with that. And, like, you know, they've got to deal with other people sabotaging them or just random things that are set to happen anyway. I think that might be good. Like, if if too much damage is done, you get kicked out of the restaurant. And you've got to find somewhere else to go. Werewolf needs to be home for night. Oh, that's good. All right, hold on a sec. Hold on. 3 bachelor monsters with different quirks. One has a monstrous temper. If things are going too wrong, they start causing environment damage. Werewolf. The werewolf's cracking me up. Or like, if we wanted to do the werewolf thing broadly, like, it's just when he can be out at night, he just can't be under the moonlight. Maybe he's like, and he's trying not to reveal that. And he's just, you know, we're like, oh, should we go somewhere else? There's this really nice bar I heard about. And he's like, no, let's stay here. Hey, Akela and I, happy Thursday. I don't know if that would work, because I think that's a really good idea, but I think it's funnier off the bat if all 3 of the bachelors are visibly horrific monsters. I don't know, maybe it would be funny if, like, 2 were revealed and they're horrible monsters, then the 3rd one came out and it's just a guy. You know? Or maybe he's like an opposite werewolf, where he turns into a man if he's exposed to moonlight. But he's just like a London guy who works in marketing, and his personality changes. Like, you know, you turn to a werewolf, you get like you get aggressive, you get bloodlust. He turns into this marketing guy and he starts getting really sexist. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Barbarian uses rage and reckless attack to gain advantage on all their strength-based flirtation actions, but gain disadvantage on all charisma-based check. I'm just gonna start copying and pasting some of these. I'll put them under a chat ideas. Hold on. A chat ideas section. Werewolf can be outside too, but every round object sets them off like a golden retriever. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't know what monsters exactly. I think it would be funny for one of them to be really, really big. Like, unfathomably. Just, like, inconveniently big. He's like, yeah, let's go bowling. He's like, bowling? Go bowling? One of them can't, like, Tarask, yeah, exactly. Like, he can't fit through doors. He's, like, kind of shy about it. Maybe that can be the one with the temper. He can't fit through doors. He's kind of shy about it. Like, he's really bashful. He's actually quite likable. But if things go wrong, he just starts breaking shit. And that's kind of a real problem. He's already not allowed in, like, half the restaurants in the city because of it. This is why he's on the show. It's because he has such trouble dating. Because he can't go into any of the bars. He needs someone to love him as he is. Hill giant, yeah. Man. We're cooking. We're actually cooking today. So, what would be good, like... I need to be doing work for, like, think of how these mechanics would work. Mimic steals the spot someone else's date slot and makes the contestant seem like an... Yeah, like a mimic or a changeling or something would be really good. What would... Yeah, because I think I want to think of, like... I think it would be easier, rather, to think of, like, a quirk that one of the bachelors could have, and then work backwards on what the monster would be from there, you know? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. What are some unique D&D monsters? In terms of, like, mechanic... Well, I don't know, because some of these could be, like, personality-based, right? It's just very old-fashioned. Yeah, like, Shit, I don't know. So I think because I'm only gonna settle on like 3 bachelors, because I think that's better. Having 3 bachelors and making them like have to pick who they go out with, like, you know, basketball team style, would be better than me making up a bunch of people and then having to throw away most of them, you know. Mind Flayer? Beholder. Yeah, we were saying Beholder earlier, weren't we? How could we utilize mechanic and turn it into a personality trait of a unusual bachelor? This is good banana talk, by the way. We're banana talking right now. Actually, no, let me get rid of this one. Regular person, but they have one of Vecna's cursed body parts? Wait, I don't know this. Hold on. Banger, by the way. Let me look at this. Oh, is this a... Mind Flayer is super turned on by intelligence, but disgusted by idiocy. Oh, he's a... what's the word? What's the word for... what the fuck was the word? It was going around on Tumblr like ages ago when BBC Sherlock was a thing. Hold on, I want to Google it in an anonymous tab. Sapiosexual, yeah. He's a sapiosexual mind flayer. Vampires an allergic reaction where you turn to dust. He turns to dust, but it's like when a cartoon character gets turned to dust and there's just like a little pile of ash with 2 blinking eyes on top. He's like, oh, could you take me back to my manor, please? That could be so romantic. You save him, and it's like, this whole night you've been trying to like keep him away from garlic and stuff. Maybe he's okay. All right. Tell me how this is, okay? Vampire who's really clearly a vampire, but he's kind of embarrassed about it, you know? He doesn't like being the count, he thinks it's really gaudy, and it's just embarrassing to him, right? And he's really desperately trying to hide it. And things keep happening, like, you know, his meal will come with garlic, and you'll know about it and you'll have a chance to get rid of the garlic, or like, you know, you have to cross running water or something like that, and he's too embarrassed to say, not be like, oh, can we do something else, or like, oh, can I get a different meal or something like that. And so you have to try and like secretly get him to avoid these scenarios so that his what's the word I'm looking for? So that like his humility stays intact, you know. But if he does, like, if he eats garlic or something, he turns to dust. Except he's a little little blinking eyes on a pile of ash, and he's like, "Oh, can you take me back to my manor? I'm sorry, this is so embarrassing. Can you take me back? And I can get healed up from there." And you have to take him back to the manor, and heal him up, and it's suddenly romantic, you know. However, on the way to the manor, you've got to make sure, like, it's really windy outside, and you've got to make sure none of the ash blows away. Next date takes the vampire back home, but doesn't invite them in because they feel it's implied. They have to get her to invite them in, yeah. Okay, I quite like the vampire. I'm gonna put the vampire in the document. Vampire who is so clearly a vampire, but pretends he isn't because it embarrasses him. Player has to stop him from inconveniencing himself. Hold on, I'm making spelling errors left, right, and center. To cover up his lie. If he eats garlic, for example, he will turn to a pile of dust. The player must bring him to his manor to heal him. However, they must take caution of the strong gales outside on the way back. If they make it. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. It's like really windy and they keep losing bits of him. Manner and heal him up. It leads to a romantic scene. I will put like, what was that? Player has the opportunity to bring him to their house, but he doesn't enter because he's not invited in. Shit, that's really funny. Oh, I'm never getting these badges done today, man. That's so fucking funny. Vampire's really strong. That's a really strong idea so far. No, you know about the werewolf. Do you know about the were shark? Oh, fuck. If we had something like that where it was someone who's refusing to go out under the moonlight, and you're like, oh, okay, he's a werewolf. And then he turns out to be a were shark or something. That would be really funny. However, I think if we're sticking with the vampire who's really trying to pretend he's not a vampire, I think having another, like, guy who is clearly XYZ but doesn't want to admit it might be too many. Gelatinous cube, but I don't know what works. You think it would be like, oh, bachelor number 2, what are your favorite hobbies? And he's like, I like long walks on the beach, and hiking. Oh, bachelor number 2, what would you say is your favorite meal? And he's like, oh, it's spaghetti carbonara. And it's like, oh wow. Bachelor number 3, what would you say is your biggest talent? And he's just silent. And it's just like squelching. It's just squelching sounds. You're like, okay. A gelatinous cube with someone inside of it who is the actual bachelor. Whether or not that's a human or something else, I don't know. I will write that down. That'd be really good. Okay. Nana number 3. I hear Elemental keeps setting stuff on fire.
He's like, oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
I like the idea of like a hill giant or a Tarrasque or whatever it is, or whatever we go for rather, who's really bashful but has a bad temper. I really like the vampire who doesn't want you to know he's a vampire. the cube with someone else in him is speaking to me. But I don't know, like, what the progression would be there. Whether, like, because I don't know, it's always, there's always the chance that, like, the player will kill the cube really early and then get the person out. And, you know. Unless it's like... I'm just imagining... Hey, Odyssey, how's it going? I'm just imagining, like, the person inside the cube is very clearly alive. Or maybe, like, when you first see the cube, the person inside isn't moving, he's not responding or anything, but he's just asleep, and, like, halfway through the date, he wakes up. And he starts looking around, and he's like, like, banging on the side of the slime. Oh, Demi-Lich stuck inside gelatinous cube. They can't die, but the acid is constantly... Oh, that's good. That's really good. Wait. So, like, would he just keep, like, keep dying and then reviving and dying and reviving? Do you think? Like, when the player first sees him in the cube, it's just, like, he's all fizzled up and clearly a corpse. But then he starts to, like, kind of revive and come back, and when he wakes up and actually revives, he starts melting again. And the whole cycle, like, repeat. Do you know what I mean? That could be really funny. Man, that could be really good. And then I'm debating, like, how easy it should be for the player to get them out of the cube. If it should be, I think, like, it should be possible for them to get them out of the cube really early on. But I think the Demi-Lich should also be a little bit quirky, you know? It can't be a normal date after that. He's gotta be weird. He's gotta be weird as fuck. Maybe he's like... Okay, hear me out. He's a researcher, but he's always getting himself into trouble researching stuff. He was researching that gelatinous slime. And if you get him out of the slime, he's like, oh, thank you so much. And you go on your date. But he keeps, like, trying to do things that will clearly get him into trouble or clearly hurt him. Like, he orders something really exotic at the restaurant you're at, and it turns out to be, like, I don't know. Not this plain, but just as an example, like, a live lobster or something like that, and he's, like, trying to study it while it's, like, pinching him and shit, and you've just got to stop him. You've got to keep him out of trouble. You know what I mean? Cube is the Lich's, okay, I've never heard this word before, hold on. They can't kill it, but the cube is constantly seeking the Lich. Oh, like the death snail. So if they stand in one location too long after being freed, it will capture it again. Phylactery? Phylactery? I don't know the spell. I don't know the word, so. Okay. Alright. So I think either... Okay. Hiya, Squid! Nice to see you. Okay, hold on. Either, he is cursed to be trapped in the cube. So when he escapes, he inevitably winds back up in there, or he's just a careless researcher. The player has to prevent from getting into too much trouble. I'm a little more tempted by him being a researcher. Oh, thank you, Bim. Hold on, I'm gonna take my blankie off as well. Looking better. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, thank you so much for the look. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Okay. Typical Lich's soul cage. Why they can't regenerate when you kill it. Gotcha. Ugh. I'm a little more inclined to make him a very passionate, eccentric researcher. Because, I think that, like, I don't know, I think that'll be more interesting to the player, because they'll have this moment where they're like, oh, okay, the person in the gelatinous cube is actually alive, I should try and get him out. And then there's the whole thing of figuring out how to get rid of the gelatinous slime, and then this person is released, and then a whole other problem is unleashed, you know? You know? Succubus has advantage on all charisma-based checks, but cannot target one person, so everyone gets hit by the charm. Oh, that's really funny. We're cooking today. Alright, I gotta stop thinking about it so that I can actually draw these badges, because I do need to finish this painting as well. These are really good. I can't wait to share this with Chester.
Chester's away until Friday, so I'll have to tell him when he comes back.
Music's really nice. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Wolf's Rain soundtrack. Or this song is, at least. This playlist is a bunch of different soundtracks, but... Oh, I know what I forgot to do on the last one.
Fucking Bernarder!
Alright, well... The more we spoke about it, the more I am, like, convinced, like, yeah, this would be a really good idea. I'll try to figure it out. It'd be a good, like, fun first DMing experience, I think. 3 couples in a trench coat. Banana. No. We playing D&D. Writing a one-shot. a one-shot to be played on stream. Eventually. Yes, roll for initiative. I'd have to figure out the timings of everything too. I'll talk to Chester about it, because Chester will have a good idea for that, I think. I don't think we have a dice roll in this, in chat. Ooh, autosave, my beloved.
Aroha.
Stimmy, hello. Happy Thursday. How you doing?
Is it? Could it be? Is it Captain?
You could say when it comes to rolling, there's
No dice.
You could say that. It is coffee time? Hell yeah. Amazing stuff. Oh, Nana. It's Nana time over here. But. Oh, I doubt I'm gonna be able to do them today, but I have done some sketches lately for emote ideas that I have that just popped into my head while I've been working, where I'm like, I could do with that as a response. Do you ever have that where like you're in someone's chat and something is said and you're just like, I wish I had an emote to express this specific thing? I've had that like a couple times this week, so I'm like, I'm just gonna sketch something. I don't have the time to do them today, but maybe next week. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah. There were very specific times where I'm like, I swear I have an emote that's this exact expression, and I don't. It's just that I've like prayed for it so often, and I'm like, I should just get around to doing that. Yeah, like exactly like that one, Dizzy.
Wee woo wee woo.
I give more emote slots to add them. I've got some slots, but I haven't even like filled all the. It's mostly the animated ones that I think about. I haven't even filled all my animated slots yet, but I'm looking at it. I'm like, this isn't gonna be enough. It's not enough. It's not enough for all the emotion out there. Not the most used emote, but when it hits, it's just so good. Yeah, exactly. Really specific ass emotions. Gonna up under the blankie. Hell yeah! Thank you for lurking. Stay toasty. Bum, 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 bum. Position of the face kind of throw me off a bit with these. That's fine. I don't know about that. Maybe it's fine. I'm trying to get the planes of the banana across. You know? Let's add like Nana Marks. Marksbananas.com. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe very faintly. Undecided. I think it would look better as spots. Even though that's not entirely realistic. Well, I'm not really aiming for realism, actually. None of this is realistic. Let's be real. Hey, real stuff. Me too. Sucks. Yeah, let me change this one up a little bit. Oops. Unripens your nano. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, bum. Puts on Doctor Strange coat. I'm opening a portal. Opens portal to a single banana on a pedestal. He did that. He did that in the film.
You.
Hello, Frog. How's it going? Happy Bananas Thursday. Why does this one look so much less bright? I think it's just the way I've done the bright bit. Hold on. This bit, yeah. What is it like here? It goes EP. Oh, that's alright. It's almost the freaking Winky. The Freaky Weaky? It's almost Evil and Freaky Billy. Yeah. That's alright, actually. Banana, 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 na 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 na. Banan. Do I want to color any line art? Do 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 do. Banana na 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 na. Banana na na na. I don't think I do. Whoops! Got rid of all the line art. Did I lose the thing I had copied? Do 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 do. I think this one's cute. Like, obviously the overall vibes, it's not supposed to be it's not supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be like a little bit rude, right? It's supposed to be a little bit crude. But like, this one's a little bit cute.
Ba ba na 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 na.
Probably afflicted with bubble brain right now. I'm sorry. what are you sorry for?
No need be sorry. Doo doo. Bum bum bum.
Everyone can be as brain rotted as they like.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mini 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 mini.
I feel like I'm making the eyebrows bigger as I go. I've kind of lost the shape they're supposed to be. They're supposed to have that little point. Hold on a sec.
Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Come on. Who's Nana cresting right now? That's making it impossible to leave for work. She's standing on my arm to rub my face! And you would deny her that? You would deny her that! Oh, banana. Oh, humble banana sub badge.
Bum.
I have to make money for these stinky cans of cat food.
Hello?
Hello, Luda! Happy Banana Thursday, how are you? You bananaing it up?
Bum da dum. Banana.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, you're so shy. You're so bashful. Whoa, Black Betty, ambulance. I'm bananaing it. Bananaing. You bananaing it? You bananaing right now? You bananaing right now? We all on the same page? Banana City.
Banana.
Oh, the ever bashful banana.
Whoa, Black Betty, Bimbalim, whoa, Black Betty, Bimbalim, Black Betty had a child, Bimbalim. The damn thing gone wild, Bimbalim.
Whoa, Black Betty. Ambulance. Whoa, Black Betty. Ambulance. Black Betty got a job. Ambulance. She drives around in ambulance. Whoa, Black Betty. Call it ambulance. Holy shit, Black Betty. Call it ambulance. I've broken my leg, I need an ambulance. Black Betty's on the job. Ambulance. The damn thing gone pog. Ramble. Wow, Black Betty.
Bum 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 bum.
The leg, yeah, leg's gone pog.
Bum 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 bum.
Is that this color? It sure is. What a treat. It wasn't 13 years ago. It was in 2013, which I guess was pretty close to 13 years. That was 12 years ago. Because he could. He still can. That's 12 years. That's what I was saying. That's literally what I said. Why you that's 12 years and Kip me when it wasn't me who said 13 years? Was he trapped the person or Jack Black? No, full clarity. We this is a rumor that we've been trying to start. And to be honest, it's been going pretty well. It's been making its way around. Oh, Ken. That's 12 years, Ken. Thank you, Rid. Thank you for the lurk, too. Gonna take a nap? Ooh, that sounds good.
Enjoy your nap. Dun dun dun. Bum bum. Bum bum bum.
News of Jack Black eating a human too makes me be sleepy. Do you think it's like, you know, when you have a really big meal and you get sleepy? It's just that that's how the train of thought starts. You're like, Jack Black ate a guy in 2013? Man, a whole guy? That's a lot of food. Man, eating a lot of food made me sleepy. I'm kind of sleepy right now. I could go for like a food nap. Do. That's how he keeps everyone who finds out calm and sated. He's like a warlock. Sleep. Is it true? Is it true you really is? It's a curse. Hello, Purge. How you doing? Cute. Thank you. These are sub badges that I'm making for someone. For commission. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Purge. I'm very sorry. I do hope it picks up for you. Whipwob? Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. I'm not bad.
I'm no bad.
Da-da. I think I realized yesterday that I'm under December stress at the moment. You know, even though I don't know if I really feel like it, because I know like where we're going around Christmas. We got all the travel plans sorted. I've got like all the presents sorted and stuff. Like I'm not really stressed with work at the moment. And, like I got stuff to do. I got a bunch of stuff to do. But regardless, I think I'm under December stress. You know, if you want to have
Hi, Celsic.
if you want to have the magic of Christmas, you got to endure like 3 weeks of stress before that. You know what I mean? I think it's just a busy time of year. It's a quick time of year as well. It's a quick time event. December is all one big quick time event. This is what the government don't want you to know. That's banana. That's banana, all right.
Do 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 do.
Hello, Athie. Lovely to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy Bananas Thursday. Dun, 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 dun. I really want to get across the impression of like the little stringy bits on the inside of the banana peel. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Hi, oh my god, hi. Like, actually, this works. Okay, yeah, that's not a... Actually, let me do like a little, one of these things. I don't remember which side of the eye it's normally on. I think that's right.
Hi.
Hello, Spooky! Happy Nana's Thursday. How you doing? Are you nanaing it up? Whip whoop banana, bam-a-lam. Banana with a job, bam-a-lam. He works at the store, bam-a-lam. Oh! Kataru, hello! Oh, hello! I was looking at your stream this morning. Wait, hold on, this isn't the best, first impression. Wait, let's go to this one. Hi, welcome in, Kataru Raiders, hello! If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. I'm a Kip! I use they, them pronouns. And I'm a variety streamer, an illustrator, and a 3D artist. And today, I'm actually working on some sub badges. I'm working on a sub badge commission, of these little nanas, and we're kind of most of the way through with them at the moment. We're making good progress, but after we're done with these sub badges, I'm gonna be painting. I'm gonna be hopefully finishing up this, which is a Christmas present for my partner's mum. Sick as a last, but I know. Yeah. The way the client described this to me was so funny. I gotta bring it up in a sec. Yeah, then we're gonna be painting this after, which I put a few hours into the other day, and it was like 100% the fun. I've got to do literally all the rest of this. So that'll be later, but welcome in! Hello, Sendu and Vampire Squid and Kataru. Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to see you. If you do got a raid and run, don't be afraid to go take care of yourself. All right, make sure you prioritize that. Excuse me, but if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you here. Love very much. Kataru, if you do want to art share, hey, you know, we'd love to see it. We'd love to see it very much. Let me know if you have a link, and I can give you a link permit. But welcome in, guys. Do go check out Kataru if you haven't already. If you want to see some gorgeous art. I was lurking this morning in your stream while I was working. And it looked good. It looked good what you were working on. Yeah, totally, no problem. Let me know when you have a link and I can drop you a permit. But yeah, I'm gonna try and finish these up in a timely manner. In a timely manner. We've only got a couple more to go. And then send them over and then we can do some painting. Which I'm looking forward to. I've been on a real painting kick lately. I think it's because, I was saying earlier, I think it's because I've been doing a lot of comic stuff lately, which is very, you know, not painting. Not painting and like a lot of line work. So it's been refreshing. It's been very nice. I don't know if I want that there. Maybe like a darker red. Yeah, that was weird. Nah. IDK, lol. Maybe it's fine like that. Just blushing a little bit. A little blushy guy. But yeah. At the moment, at least, we're drawing bananas. Oh yeah, let me bring up how this guy, this person sent me this inquiry on VGen about these sub-badges. And the way they described it was so funny. They were like, oh yeah, I want my VTuber as a banana, which is where the face and little like flick comes into play, it's slowly getting unpeeled. And they were like, let me just read you an excerpt of this. 2 months, it starts peeling a little and the face looks at where it's peeling. 3 months, it's starting to feel a little shy, almost topless. 6 months, kimochi face, banana feeling a little good. 9 months, banana is out and proud. 1 year in, the banana is fully revealed. Really fucking cracked me up. Really cracked me up. This is a good time to say, I don't think anybody's ever said to me like, oh, I don't know if anybody's ever expressed that they felt nervous in regards to sending like a commission inquiry or anything like that, or especially in regards to how formal you should be. I hope this is a good indication of like, with me, you don't gotta worry about it. I found this funny as hell. Oh wait, let me drop you a permit. There you go. There you go, soldier. Oh, I'm on the wrong eraser. Tax. 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 Oh, beaut. Absolutely beaut. Let me bring this down. Beautiful. So intricate as well. Let me get a zoom in on this. Let me get a zoom in around here. Someone sent me a comment like that, I'd be so happy. Yeah, right. I was elated. I was so elated. Ah, this is so pretty. Something about the way you've done the clothes feels so natural, especially like the dress. I don't know how to put it. It just sits really natural. Oh, and the boots too. The boots go crazy. I'm gonna be so cringe next time I commission. Oh, please do. The design on the braces, yeah, that's sick, isn't it? Let me get out of the way of that. That's sick. I love that. I love a guy with a million belts. I feel like when I first started doing digital art, I was always drawing characters with a billion belts. I guess that's the... I guess that was the style, wasn't it? Yeah, wonderful, Pete. This is lovely. This is turning out beautifully. Guys, go check out Kataru if you want to see some more art like this, please. Please. Thank you so much for sharing. I've victimized my book tag. Oh, that's right. I saw you mention something about that when I dropped into stream. Do you want to talk about that?
Do you want to talk about that?
More than welcome to. Yeah, thank you so much for paying the art tags. Oh, I do like this song, but parts of it are kind of scary. You know what? I'm gonna keep it in the playlist for now. I'm gonna keep it in the players for now. We'll be brave. We'll be brave about it. Why isn't that doing anything? It's because I'm using the razor. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. My mind goes blank when I talk about my book, but it's a romantasy and it actually came out today. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Let me let me where the fuck? I can find, hold on. I've got to go through Theater of Bloodsong? I don't think so. I've got to go through all my tab history of me searching different kinds of bananas. There we go. Oh my god, geez, that took me too long. Hello, Code. Happy Banana Thursday. How are you? There we go. Okay, yes. There we go. There's the shelf. I was trying to find that. There you go. You can go look at it. You can go look at Kateri's book there. Because that's a huge thing. That's a huge thing. Just being like, oh yeah, I released a book today. That's crazy. That's awesome. Congrats. Humongo congrats. But there's the coffee shop if you guys want to go look at that. Romantasy is super in right now, isn't it? A lot of people, well, actually, my partner's brother has been getting into reading the past, like, year or so. Like, he's in a book club and all. And he's been talking, obviously he's been talking to a lot of his friends about books and stuff like that, and he's saying, like, loads of people are talking about... you guys will probably know it. I can't remember what the name of the book is at the moment, but he was saying there was a phase where everybody he asked was just saying, like, oh, at the moment I'm reading this one book, and it was this same, like, romantasy book that came out, like, last year and a half ago, maybe, that everybody was reading. What is it? What the fuck was it called? But yeah, it's super in right now. I love that. I really love that because it feels very, like... Fourth Wing by any chance? Oh, I don't think so. I think it was something... It's not a Song of Fire and Ice because that's a rhythm game. But I felt like it had that sort of cadence to the name, you know? Much love right now. Yeah, I really like that because it feels very, I don't know because I never really read romance books to begin with. But I feel like I don't know if fantasy as a genre was ever really like Court of Thorn and Roses. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, bang on. I feel like what was I trying to say?
Wow, a gum!
Hi, Kobold. I don't know. I don't know if the general masses, you know, people who aren't perhaps D&D fans or D&D fans, people who aren't already like into fantasy and stuff, I don't know if people would really consider like a fantasy book, or especially not like a fantasy romance or something like that. So, I don't know. That's the general impression I get. I don't know how correct I am in that assumption. But it just feels nice that romantasy is kind of in at the moment. The plebs, yeah, the plebs. Hi, Thornius. How you doing? Oh, and thank you for the streak too. Whoa, that was your 200th check-in. 200th check-in. I've discovered a series called The Silent Empire. It's not necessarily good, but I can't stop reading it. Oh, wait, what's that about? Honestly, I really like having like a bit of slop in my life, you know? Something that's not necessarily a good piece of media, but you're like, it's just enjoyable to read or watch or something. I love that. I love that so much. New Warframe update kicks ass. Hour and a half long banger story quest. Oh, I'm delighted. That's awesome. That's awesome. Romantasy is all I read and all I write too.
Hi.
Hello, Pine. Come on in. How you doing? My friend is getting into romantasy, but specifically Monster Love flavor. hell yeah! I wanted to get the book for Christmas, but I have no idea on this stuff. But thankfully, a VTuber and boys in this community have suggestions. Oh, what a delightful flavor. What a delightful flavor of romantasy to get into. That's the next step, I think, okay? The general public are getting into romantasy right now. I think the next genre we should try to weed into is monster fucking, okay? Soon it'll be the norm. Imagine a day where you can go outside and say, yes, I'd bone a werewolf, and no one even bats an eye. Cobalt, thank you for the streak. They added a dateable nun into Warframe, meaning I have to break up with my Warframe. I keep forgetting, like, there's dateables in Warframe. I keep forgetting that. That feels so... I don't know. I just don't suspect it. My chat got me to read a Shrek retelling. Pray tell. Pray tell. I have a friend who's really into Shrek. Like, and you know what? Like, I kind of see the points, you know. He's a big dude, which I've really grown to appreciate in my adult years. Like, that is the ideal body type. He's caring, right? You know, he loves, he cares for his family. And he doesn't bat an eyelid when something is unjust. He's like, I've got to make right, you know, I've got to do something right. What's not to love? Don't let Worm near Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster. So that's two very different... Worm's into doctors, though, so maybe it is Frankenstein. Oh no, that is right, it is Dr. Frankenstein that it's into. Who is it? Dracula and Dr. Frankenstein. Based, honestly. 250 pages of ogre smut, pretty much. And there's a sequel and a spin-off for Merlin! Hell yeah. I think people should be able to write whatever they want all the time. I think, like, it's always gonna ring true. If you're not hurting anyone, you should be able to do whatever it is you're doing. And I think, like, people who make NSFW content are, like, it should be, like, the key art for that. Monster Love sounds like a very specific subgenre. It seems, I don't know if it's just the circles I hang out in, but I keep seeing someone's art. It won't be like anything that indicates that they're into that, but they'll just have a nice art style, and I'll be like, oh, I'll drop them a follow. Somehow they're always like a monster fucker. So in my head, I'm like, I don't bat an eye at it. You know, but I don't know. I don't know. I somehow just keep following monster fuckers. Doesn't even faze me anyway. Yeah, right? Yeah. Desensitized. New Warframe update. New grinding missions are literally just relive war trauma. Orc-Masseur? Orc-Masseur? Oh god. Is this a game? Orc Massage on Steam. It's porn, don't stream it. Okay, I'm not going to then. Yeah, I just tried to go on the page of web browser and it was like, can you sign in? Can we know who you are? No. I probably won't be streaming that then. I'll put it on the maybe pile for now. A good monster is a good monster. That's what I'm saying! A good soul is a good soul, okay? I don't think we should discriminate. Reached famous big YouTubers did not get banned, but one big one did due to iffy looking reasons, huh? I misread that as iffy looking raisins. Wait, so they're like playing it like, or like streaming it and not getting banned? Gotta drop a... Oh yeah, totally, absolutely.
Get yourself some dins.
Thank you so much again for bringing everyone over here.
And for chit-chatting. Have a lovely evening.
A horse eats a horse. Of course. Then gets divorced. So sad.
Stupid horse who was recently divorced. Got no money in his bank account, no, no.
I haven't listened to that in ages. Stupid horse.
Got no money in my bank account, no, no.
Where do I want this eye to go? Oh no. Alright, looks good. Looks like a nana to me. Hey, you look like a nana to me. A banger.
Uh, uh, uh.
Takes so much restraint to not do that every single time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What should my next soda stream flavor be? Root beer, raspberry lemonade, or fruit pop? Oh, yeah, raspberry lemonade does sound good. Actually, even more important question, right? Regardless of whether or not you consider yourself a monster fucker, if you had to pick one night with a monster of your choosing. Go on. Go on. Milk. Oh. Soda streamed milk. One night of passion and romance. Hi, Meadow!
Snooziak just subscribed. Hello.
Hey, hello!
Arrowhead.
And Tanka2, welcome in. Meadow, thanks so much for 44 months! Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Banana Thursday. In Dexter's Laboratory, a 6-year-old fan wrote and recorded an entire episode's worth of audio, sent it to the creators. The animators liked it so much, they animated over the audio. Made an official episode? That's so cool! That's so sick. A werewolf? Yeah. Werewolf's a safe option. In a manner of speaking, I guess. Giant S? Oh, real. Giant S is a good one. I don't even know what I'd pick. What's the sexiest monster? Beep, 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 beep. I just feel like there's gotta be, like, something I've looked at before and been like, hey, you know, I could get it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm a werewolf and a mermaid fan, but I want to be them. Tentacles, however, entice me. Safety isn't a concern when fucking a monster. True. True. Yeah, I feel like I was talking to Chester the other week, and I was like, I think I realized recently, like, when people say like, oh, pirates or cowboys, you know, vampires or werewolves, like, are they talking about, like, if you were one, would you like, which one would you be, or are they talking about which one would you, like, want to be with, you know? Venom? Oh, real. I see I joined at an interesting time. Oh, you know. just having conversation. Just having polite conversation. Because I always like whenever I thought of like that question, I'd always see it as like, oh, which one would you rather be? But like, I think it's because I was in a like a conversation in someone's stream about this a while back, and they were talking about it like, which one would you rather be with? And I was like, I don't know if I've ever like considered it that way. I feel like the answer is cowboy both times though. In the non-monster conversation side of things. Well, I guess if like the vampire versus werewolf is one, then shit, I don't know actually. I took it as which one is cooler. Yeah. Okay, yeah, good. Monster capable of casting illusions or strange dreams would be better. I don't know. I'd want it to be a reality. Ba 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 ba. Same here. A dream's good and all, but I don't know. We've all had like some form of amazing dream before and woken up and been like, oh, that was cool, but you know. Wow, why would that get held of all things? Depends who's asking if they bite their lip. Bite their lip when they ask. Yeah, like cowboys or werewolves or whatever. Was lip biting banned in chat? Apparently. I don't know. I don't know what it determines it allows versus what it doesn't allow. That one felt more tame.
Banana. 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 Banana.
Don't like a little sparkle. Actually, yeah. Where do I want it? There? That almost doesn't feel right, but ADHD is ADHD hard work piling up. My brain goes oh, I was having it bad this week. Actually, the other day I started working and all. Like I had my breakfast and I started working and I was like, man, I'm still hungry. I'm never like still hungry after I finish my breakfast. And I kept like catching myself daydreaming while I was working. Like I was working, and then I would realize I had been staring off into space for like a few minutes. And I hadn't taken my fucking medication. I just forgot. I just had my good high protein breakfast and I just didn't take my medication afterwards. I was like, damn, that makes a lot of sense. It's actually kind of a relief. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I forgot what it was like for a bit, you know. I mean, sort of not really, because obviously, like, my medication wears off in the evening and I feel it. That sensation of you just can't do anything. Like, you need to start something and you just can't.
Shucks. Shucks big time.
That's Nana. Skilk's gong, it sure is. There's a couple Silksong bangers in here, I think. So looks like there's so many bangers. Regrettable, regrettably many on late games, but yeah. True. I think my two favorites, which I'm pretty sure are in this playlist, are the Clockwork Core and Bilewater. Those two are really good. Okay, final Nana. Final Banana. Dun dun da da da. Chat and Kip, I need the songs you listen to concentrate. Honestly, I listen to a lot of stuff like this when I'm working, which is kind of why I made this playlist, because I was like, there's a lot of like game stuff or like instrumental, like, or soundtrack stuff rather, that I like to listen to, but I kind of want my own playlist for it. It's the final night now. So I do listen to a lot of stuff like this when I really need to concentrate. But to be honest, I try, if I really, really gotta focus on something, I try to put something on repeat. Because it's just less distracting. But I don't know if I've really had a good on repeat lately. I guess I've had a couple. One of them, actually, I think already played in this playlist, but I will link it. My on repeat for the other day was... Songs from Made in Abyss? No, it's from Land of the Lustrous. Do 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 do. This from Kingdom bangs. Bum 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 bum. That was one of my on repeats this week. Do 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 do. Could you drop this one? Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll drop you the Spotify link. Since it's going now. Do 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 do. Actually, let me drop, there's a Land of the Lustrous playlist on YouTube I really like. That's got a lot of kind of nice, calming bangers. Yeah, there we go, this one. This one, there you go. Which I'm pretty sure this song is in that somewhere. But that one's got a lot of nice ones in it. Do 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 do. That's another good focus playlist. Alright, final Nana. Kind of snacky. Anyone else kind of snacky? Oh, that was the 2-minute ad break. I didn't even notice. Time been breezing by. If only I hadn't spent so long thinking about that one shot.
Always snacky.
Anki! And snacky and Angie.
Anki!
See if I can save enough to go to psychiatrist so I can get my ADHD diagnosed again? Diagnosed again. Rooting for you. Oh, that reminds me, I ought to get another prescription soon. Back to blueprints. Yeah, there's been a couple blueprints. Have we? No, we haven't. I was gonna say I didn't know if we'd finished the playlist yet, but it looks like we haven't. We got a few more. This playlist isn't the longest so far because I only made it the other day, but I wanted to just give it a spin today. I don't like the bottom of this Nana. Yeah, ADHD too. Hey, no, I can never play that game again for the first time. I feel like all of my favorite games are exactly that, being like, fuck, I can't ever play this again for the first time. These are like all the games we were talking about the other day, right? Like Tunic and Blueprints and Obra Dinn. Good fucking games. Hope it gets more content. I don't know if they will. To be honest, I'd just be happy if that studio just made another game like that, you know? I don't even think it has to be like related to Blueprints, just I'm always craving puzzle games like that. Because it's such a like once in 10 years experience. Soseki no Kuni. Yeah. So I need to play Outer Worlds. Oh, Outer Worlds is fantastic. And Tunic, yeah. Tunic is my fave. Oh, I love Tunic so much. Fucking love those rocks. Me too. Those rocks are my entire personality. Have you ever played Myst? Yeah, I played Myst for the first time like a few weeks ago. I booted it up one weekend and I like I didn't really know anything about it other than it was like a puzzle game and it was like the OG of that sort of style, right? And I sat down and I played it and I was like, wow, that was way shorter than I expected. It was good. It was really good. It was just way shorter than I expected. I haven't played Riven though, no. I should get around to that. You ever played Pissed? Shit parody game of Myst made by idiots who don't understand simple puzzles. I don't. I've never heard of that. Real thing. Yeah, I believe you. It's the Dark Souls of puzzle game. What, Myst? I don't know if I agree with that. No, it's not. That's what I mean. Yeah, it was not difficult. That's why I was like, oh, that was way shorter than I expected. Oh, is this? Went to my private healthcare to get diagnosis. Tried to get an appointment through a public one, they won't get me one. And the clinic I went to closed, I have to do it all over again. Oh, that's so suck. That's so suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Should look into Oblivion. Same people behind Myst, but with modern controls and mechanics. Huh. I know there was like a remastered Myst. George Sniffer's return. Abduction, I was gonna say. Elder Scroll? What did someone recommend the other day when we were talking about games like this on stream? Golden Idol? I still haven't checked that out, actually. But someone recommended that, last week, I think? I think it was last Friday or something. I mean, I'm always itching for puzzle games like that. I think I'll also just like wait 50 years and play Obra Dinn again, so that I hopefully don't remember anything. Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. Remember when you saw Signalis on stream and thought it was the thorniest kind of game? I've Signalis shit around. Yeah, I think I thought that because you said, like, we had talked about it on stream before, is what I meant. You know? That's the lesbians one, right?
This is a cheeky nana.
+1 in chat if you're a cheeky nana. Lesbian Robot Resident Evil. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know if I like the placement of that. Yeah, that's better. Probably wrong, but I don't recall mentioning it before you saw a trailer on whatever you're watching. I'm pretty sure we talked about it before, because I remember thinking at the time, like, that's... I think like, that's why I thought it was like a U game. I'm pretty sure anyway. I could also be wrong. Do, do, do. Oh wait, that watching stuff reminds me. When's Game Awards? Is that tonight? That is, yeah, because it's the 11th, right? I don't think I'll watch it, but I like hearing about announcements and stuff. 12:30 a.m. GMT. I'm gonna be in bed. I'm gonna be in beddy boys. Don't wake me. Have your fun with your video games. I'm going to bed. Gonna stay up and do a bingo? Hell yeah. Aw, that's fun. I miss bingos. We need a Nintendo Direct soon. So that I can get Nintendo erect. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I know what I'm saying. I'll look for the releases tomorrow, though. Wake me up! When the Game Awards ends, wake me up, like, in the middle of the night when it's over. And I'll be like, cool. Not watching, I'll just wait for Twitter to post about, okay, yeah, me too. Well, whatever, I'll see it on Blue Sky. Might start Silk Song tonight, hell yeah. Banging. Maybe I'll do more Slayer tasks today. Did a bunch of Slayer this morning, it's agony. Actually, maybe I'll draw later. It's a comic page I want to finish. guy who draws all the time. Maybe I'll draw later.
I want to finish my comic page.
Oh, speaking of comic, actually, I did put this in Discord, but I'm thinking of starting releases for pages in January. I think I'm gonna do the Ko-fi subscription releases starting in January, and then public like page releases in February.
So that's exciting.
Giving myself ample time to get a backlog going, you know? So yeah, Vessel pages, next month. Next month, if all things go well. Oh wait, oh, I thought that said iconic. It should just be... Yeah, there you go, Vessel. Rin's got it.
Kip, by the power invested in me by the Kip Awards Committee, I hereby knight thee the Kippiest of Kips 2025. Victoriel Axgut for Frowal Havs to Tui.
I got... Yep. Thanks very much. I've always wanted this award. I've always sought after it. And there's another one. Who was that? Oh, that was Luna! Congrats! That's the 3rd Eep today. Wow. You guys are on some shit. 495 Eeps. God damn. 30 serb kills on my task. Oh, I got a Hellhound kill. Kill? Task. Just before I stopped playing over lunch. But I am nowhere near being able to kill Cerberus yet, so Thog don't care. I guess I'll just have to kill the regular ones. Ah, yes, spam! Thank you. Thank you very much. This is kind of a weird one to walk in on, because like this is like from a set of sub badges, but just like on its own it feels a bit off-piece, doesn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Du, du, du. I keep thinking like these are sub badges, right? These are gonna be next to people's names. You're gonna go into someone's chat, and these are gonna be this thing could be next to someone's name. You could see this. Just have this by your name. People will forever know you as the guy with the banana. Life doesn't get easy after that. The second people start thinking you're the banana guy. Oh wait. Wrong thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does that look nonery enough? Of course it looks nonery enough. Kind of a question. Why would you ever doubt yourself? Okay. Are these done? I think these are done. We got Nana number 1. Behind door number 1.
These will make a most scrumptious banana bread.
Cadaver. I think this one's my favorite. Something about it. Okay, yeah, I think we're nodded out. Let me get these saved up. Dun 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 dun. Oh. I'll save these as they are, then I gotta change the sizes, because well, unless Twitch has changed how this works, but I gotta find it first. It Twitch will like auto rescale emotes, but last time I checked they don't do that for sub badges. Yeah, they don't. What the fuck? Okay, fine. So I gotta do that as well. Oh, I hit my knuckles, that was gross. He's so great. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me get these saved. And then I've got to do some resizing. So this will take a moment. And this is 2 months. 3 months. 6 months. 9 months. 1 year. And now I gotta do all the sizes for them. Beep 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 beep. Did we not get Crunch? Did we not get Spotify Crunch? I only just realized. Not yet. Yeah, we normally get it like 2 hours in though. Bonkers. Bonkers and yonkers. Oh well, either way. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That'd be base 72. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, you know what'd be easier? It's just doing this shit all on the same canvas. Hold on. Do do do. Whoa! Oh, Alice, welcome in! Oh, one sec. 2 months, 72. Okay, enough banana posting. Enough banana posting. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. My name is Kip. I use they, them pronouns. And I'm a variety streamer, and an illustrator, and a 3D artist. And today, I'm actually right now just finishing up a sub-badge commission of... Let me get... I'll get this one up. Of bananas. They're bananas, and it slowly gets more peeled and a little bit cheekier. But I've literally just finished up all of these, and I'm just in the process of, like, exporting the different, like, sizes that you need and stuff. Which is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it'll take me, like, 5 minutes or something. And then after that, right after that, I'm gonna be working on this painting, which is a Christmas present, so I really should get this done. Hello, welcome in, thanks for following. Hi Sekwa, welcome in. So we're gonna be doing that like right after, but for now, I'm literally just in the process of resizing everything and making everything tiny. Hey, thanks. Impressive banana, thank you so much. Nice banana, thank you, thanks so much. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. But welcome in Xeris and Piggy and Butchers and Agape and Moxie and Alice, of course, and Bri, hello. And Psycat, welcome in. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello, what did you all do today? What did you get up to on stream? If anyone does need to raid and run, please absolutely do that and make sure you're prioritizing yourself. But if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you here. We'd love very much to have you here. I am just going to take a few minutes to resize all of these into the correct, into the appropriate format. Because for some reason, like, I don't know if this has changed and I'm just oblivious to it. But like, for Twitch with like emotes and stuff, you can just upload whatever size as long as it's a square and it'll auto resize it. But it doesn't seem to do that for sub badges yet, so I'm doing, not that. So I'm over here manually resizing like some sort of chumpy. Are these sub budgets? What size do you draw the art in before beginning to make it? Oh, these are 1000 by 1000. The crispy ones. Oh, that's no good. I accidentally nabbed the lovely calming sounds of us raging. Oh, Spyro 2. Me and my partner. What size is this supposed to be? 36. 36 pixels. Me and my partner, a couple years back, went through the. Was it the remastered? I can't remember. We went through either the remastered or I can't remember if it was remastered or base Spyro games again. And just like the first one, I think we 100%ed, and then we did Spyro 2. And some of the mini games. Some of the fucking mini-games for completion with just agony, just total agony. I don't think we ended up 100%ing the second one. Because it's just such a piss take. Like some of the like flying around collecting stuff ones, those suck so bad. Of the 3 faces of the Nana, thank you. My Narner. Well, I hope you had fun regardless. Welcome to Nana posting. What are you? 36. Okay, one more resizing, and then I can finally move on to painting. Oh my god, they're so small. He's so small, dude. He's just so small. 18. After raid and run to appointment. Yeah, no trouble. Absolutely, totally no trouble. Thanks so much for bringing everyone over here. Thank you very, very much. I'll take good care of them. Joined at a good time where we're listening to the chill playlist. The brand new chill playlist that I put together the other day. 6 months. 18. We're so almost there. We are so back. And then I gotta send these over. I gotta package them, I gotta send them over. There's a whole fucking thing. I always feel like I love getting commissions and doing commissions. I get to the end of the commission, and I always feel like that bit in Black Books where, like, someone tries to buy a book from Bernard's bookshop, and he's like, I gotta order it, and then I gotta stock it, and then I gotta sell it to you, and actually, like, write down the money I made, you know? Alright, let me just put all these in a lovely little zip file. Sub badges. Copy that soldier. Let's put all of these in here. Zip that bad boy up. The admin of it all, yeah, for real. Okay, let me send these over. Let me double check I've actually done everything. There's the base, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year, and they've all got different sizes. Okay, thumbs up emoji. Final delivery. Okay, let me send this over so that because otherwise I will forget to do it.
So many new friends and raiders welcome. Now please give me all your snackies, creature demand and tributee. Yee-hi, do please love you all.
Yeehaw! I love Black Books, me too. Aged surprisingly well. Which is crazy, because IT Crowd unfortunately did not. Okay, let me write this message. Sorry, one sec while I lock in and focus for a sec. Oh, I should make a verified media thing for this. Should we do that now as well? That'll save me some time. That'll save me some time.
Wow, a gun!
A gun is so right. What?
Wow, a gun!
Wow, a gun. Oh, because that's from IT Crowd. I just realized what you were doing. Wow, why was that cheering so muted? Let's grab a look at these. Oh, let me put my gay little art glove back on. Da da da. Let's shrink them down. Shrink them down, boys. Let's try to have them in order, right? Let's do that. And then that in a line. Should we just do a line? Yeah, let's just do a line. I feel like that shows the progression better, right? That's bananas. That is bananas. That actually is bananas. I never know how to present these. These should be a lot smaller as well. If I spam too many redeems on Opera, it crashes the tab. That's really good.
Wow, a gun, Wopies. Wow, a gun.
Wow, a gun. Wow, a gun. I want a orange. A light orange. Then does that work? Yeah. They're cute. It looks a little wonk somehow. I think that's just how they're all rotated, but I think it's okay. If I could get a square, any square. Actually, maybe they're fine like this. They're free. They seem free, you know? Let me do the whole sub badges for chimpanzee. For use of the client only. Let's put that in a nice comforter. There we go. And just have that sitting faintly at the bottom. Maybe a little less faint than that. Yeah, like that. Maybe there should be squares or something behind them. Like, why is that still so light? There we go, jeez. Yeah, that's okay. Da, da, da. That works. Are you doing these on VGen? Yeah. I sure am. I don't know if I'll open any more emote slots after this just yet. Cause I want to restructure my VGen a little bit. So I might wait just a moment. I might open like some YCH stuff up. Instead of just having like, hi Toto, how you doing? Instead of just having like, oh, Twitch emotes. I mean, I'll keep that. I'll still keep it, but I'll like open up like some more structured stuff as well. So I don't think I'll open up a slot again just yet. Narners. Oh, but actually I do have illustrations at the moment still. Illustrations. Submit. Let me make a portfolio thing. Sub badges, Twitch, emote. I never know what tags to use. Might as well just spam tags. Oh, okay, I've maxed out. Publish! Okay, yay. Let me leave this person a review because they were actually really great. Very, okay. Cool. Slay! Don't have money right now anyway, but I'm gonna follow for the future. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Ah, it's nice to clear out the board. Nice to clear out the board on VGen. Okay. Which means we are gonna be painting next. I'm gonna have a stretch first. Do I want to get up and pee? I probably should. I missed the 2-hour mark because I was too invested in the banana posting. Ugh. I'm gonna get up and move my bones and go to the toilet and probably get a snack or something. I'll only be a couple minutes. But when we get back, I'll make a start to painting. So now is a good chance to get up and stretch your bones and practice whatever self-care you need if you need it. I will be right back. I might have broken creature, so I'm just gonna test him real quick because I'll explain in a sec. Alright, he is not coming through. That's so slow. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Sorry, the cable to my microphone is a little bit faulty, and if it comes loose and disconnects while I'm streaming, it messes some stuff up. It sometimes messes up the tracking of my model, but it messes up creature, and I think I've just put creature out of action for the day. Hold on a sec. Here. Yeah, go through. Oh no, go through this. Hold on a sec. No, wait. I don't know where that should go through. Okay, that doesn't work. Hold on, 2 seconds. Ha! Okay, that doesn't fucking work. Okay, I'll just turn off creature for the rest of the day. He's not well. He got sick. He got sick and died. Creature, got hit by a brick and died. So, I'm turning him off for the rest of the day, but he'll be alive again tomorrow. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're painting. Let me have some water. Yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P. big man. You know, he's been around for a while. Shame really. Always a matter of when, not if. Yeah. Yeah. Damn crying shit. He just lures in bricks to the head, what can I say? It's amazing we've been able to keep him alive this long, to be honest. He'll be alive again tomorrow, though. We shan't worry too much. Alright. Let's do some drawing. Oh, the playlist has looped. You know what? I might keep it on for now. It's chill enough. Alright. Oh, what was I doing last time I was drawing this? Let me bring up a new window. Put that up here. Okay. You can do this. Just look, see what isn't finished, and finish it. It's that easy. That's all you have to do to paint. Oh god! Okay, the fern seems pretty finished. If I put this in a folder, that's not gonna fuck up anything, is it? Ah, it actually hasn't. That's really great. I'm pretty sure that didn't anyway. It didn't. That's so good. La 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 la. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Where to start? Where to begin, dude? Where to begin? I haven't worked on this in a few days, so it's hard to see, like, what I need to do. Okay. Let's just go crazy with it, as they say, shall we? Let's just go nuts. Let me get on the right brush, that would help. I should really establish what I want certain areas to be. Maybe this can be... Hold on. Fix the crop on my other monitor. There we go. I want this to be something in the foreground. I don't know if I want this to also be something in the foreground. I don't think I do. We'll have like a little bit of grass poking through. Whoa! Oh, welcome in! Welcome in, Lee! How you doing? Hello, Raiders! How you doing? We haven't met before. My name is Kip, I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a variety streamer, an illustrator, a 3D artist, and I was just working on some sub badges, which actually I will show you those now. Where's the showcase we just made? We made these banana sub badges. But we just finished those up. So I'm working on this, which is a Christmas present. So I should really get it done. But we've kind of only just started working on this for today, so you've joined at a great time. You've joined at a fantastic time today. Welcome Wim, welcome in Lee, welcome in Pepperjack, welcome in Pinnacle. It's nice to see you all. Lovely to see you all. What did you do on stream today? What'd you get up to? Thank you so much for the odd raid. Like the forest fair. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I've spent, you might be able to tell, I've spent a lot of time on the phone so far and not a lot on anything else, so we're gonna try and bring everything together today for the latter half of the stream. Also, if any of you do need to raid and run, do make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Don't be afraid to get up, move around, get some food, get some drink, whatever you need. But if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you here. Welcome to some emote commissions and loads of chatting. Ooh, well, we are big advocates for the art tax here. If you want to share anything you've done, all you need to do is grab a link to something that you've made, like a screenshot or something like that. Let me know when you have a link, and I can give you a link permit, and you can post it in chat if there's anything you want to share, whether or not that's something that you've done today or just something you've done in the past that you think is a good. Something you're proud of or is a good representation of your work or something like that. You're welcome to share whatever you like. We love all forms of art tax here. But yeah, if you get a link together, let me know and I can give you a link permit. But no pressure to share anything. Just had to raid a fellow art streamer today. Oh bless. I appreciate it very much. I always love that. I always love having people come in who have been drawing or something like that, because it's just, I don't know, it's just not, I feel like I always say this whenever I'm drawing on stream and other people are, either people have raided in from drawing, from a stream where they were drawing, or people are like, oh, I'm drawing alongside you today. I love it. It feels like we're co-working. It's nice. It's just a really sweet vibe. Yeah, I'm trying to, I've literally only just started painting this for today. I have a lot to figure out. I got a lot to work out. Phone looking real nice though. Ah, thank you. It keeps deceiving me. No clue how I make the link, but I got a piece in mind. Oh, so normally, either like if you post it on social media, that's fine, or normally what I'm doing, if I'm sharing with someone else, is if I like post it in Discord or something, that'll, if you open that Discord image in a web browser, that'll have a link. That works too. Oh my god, I feel like I'm yapping a lot today. Hold on, I'm gonna have some water. I'm kind of like, now I hope I'm not getting sick, but you know, when, I've definitely talked about this before, this odd sensation. You know when you're about to get a cold and you feel kind of sore? Or like, my throat is a little bit, it's starting to get a little bit painful at the moment, but I did have this sensation earlier today where I just felt kind of soft and sore, you know? I think we were talking about this a while back, and Tara said when you feel like a soft apricot or something like that. That's kind of, I hope I'm not getting sick, but... Oh shoot, okay, one sec. Hold on, let me repost this. Cause that got gobbled up by Nightbot, there we go. Oh, cute! That's so cute! Oh, that's super cute. Oh, wait, I wish I had... It got removed on my... Yeah, I had to give a permit. Oh, cute! Hold on, let me bring this down. There we go, I've zoomed in for the sake of browser. Cute. Oh, this makes me kind of miss, like, I love seeing other people's like convention setups. It kind of makes me just a little bit miss tabling, you know? You know, there's a lot of stuff, there's so much with tabling that like it feels like I always felt like I was constantly trying to change the setup because I kept seeing the way other people did stuff and being like, oh fuck, that's really good, and then trying to fit it in. I love that this is really clean. Really clean and concise. I love that, that's great. Yeah, I haven't tabled in probably like, fuck, when was that? I think the last time I tabled was the start, like January 2024 maybe? I think so anyway. But I had been tabling since like 2018, 2019 maybe? This event was special because I was starting there as a creator, so I got to talk about VTubing and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really special, isn't it? It's so special. That's awesome. I'm really glad you had a good time. Yeah, I love these displays. Super clean. Very nice. That always becomes like something like I value so much when you look at someone's table and you're. It's not. I don't know how else to phrase it. You just know where everything is. You know, everything's very very organized. It's very pleasant to look at. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. That's really cool. And I'm glad you had fun at the convention too. Do you table a lot, or was that like your first time tabling or something? Yeah, that's it. That's a cool table, isn't it? I still need that too. Dude, it's super cute. Snoop cute. I still have a lot of friends who I follow who like still do regular conventions and stuff. I always still like seeing their table pictures, just seeing how the layouts change slightly, or like stuff like seeing what's in lately, you know, seeing what's popular lately, because I have no idea, to be honest. There's fan art stuff I like selling, like I really love making Pokemon stuff, like you guys know. But I could never do the convention thing of like keeping up with all the trends because it changes so quickly. And when trends change so quickly and you have to think about like restocking merchandise and stuff like that, that's too much for me. But I really admire seeing my friends who table do it because they're so like quick with it. They're so quick. They're just so on it. Especially when you have to make the art yourself, it goes crazy. Got a market this weekend, been super busy preparing for it. That's awesome. I hope you have fun. That's so cool. Get rejected a lot. My country doesn't have too many big convention spaces. Got accepted for some Pokemon themed ones. And one of my favorites. That's so cool. Oh, very happy for you. That's awesome. Yeah. That was kind of another reason I took a break from tabling, was because after COVID, it got really hard to get into big conventions. So I feel you there. There were a lot that I used to table at all the time, like MCM and stuff, where they just, because it was to do with like the priority booking system. Basically you have a table, and if you have a table one year, next year they give you priority booking. I didn't go to their first show back after COVID because I was like, I don't want to get COVID, and so I lost my priority booking. And also they changed who manages the booking, and it just like it was completely different, and so like a bunch of people had a really hard time getting in, and I was like, this is not worth it. So that all of a sudden, like, there were so many conventions that I used to table at that I couldn't get into anymore. So I feel you there. I feel you. DreamCon is MCM one day. Yeah, I mean, MCM is great. MCM, I'd recommend the May London one. That one's really good. Or either of the London ones, actually. The London ones are generally the best. But yeah, MCM's a great one to table at. Time for me to go eat dinner. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, don't let me keep you. Get yourself some dins. Thank you for the look. And thank you again for bringing everyone over. And for chatting. Very sweet. I enjoy tabling, like, you know, from the perspective of I don't know. I think like, oh, you know what? Okay, I'll do a strouch. I'll do a strouch. I never used to make like a killing at them. I broke even, but like I never would make tons and tons like some people did. Because like I feel like in order to do that, the people I knew at least who would make tons and tons were either really, really established artists online or people who did conventions like for a living, you know, no other like side hustle or anything like that. And I always split my attention, excuse me, between like 400 different things, so not happening. So like I never made loads and loads, but I made enough to like cover the weekend, so it was nice to go just to like be at a convention and hang out with my friends for like basically a paid weekend, you know? And like, yeah, you're kind of working, but I don't mind working conventions, so it doesn't have that same effect as if you were like doing an office job for the weekend, you know? Yeah, it's a cool little space.
Lovely little space.
I want to do like grass poking out of the snow. Hold on. How would I do that? Okay, there's like... You need like actual intentional big patches of grass. I don't know if I'll make that look good, but I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna do that on a layer over the top because I don't trust that it'll turn out okay. Doesn't feel like the best color for it, but... Searching for something new. All the golden flowers bloom. That doesn't really feel grassy enough. But I don't want to deviate from the palette too much. I guess there's green on the fern. I've got to be really deliberate with it. Ah, you know what? It's coming together. There's something happening. Maybe. So it kind of looks like it's got the same effect as like water almost, like a little stone coming out of water, which is kind of nice. If we have a little more like over here, not that color. So when will it end? Maybe. So when will it end? I do like that blue that I've used back here. I think that does... Yeah, that gives it a little more structure, doesn't it? I like that. Sorry, that's kind of very zoomed out. Yeah, that's nice. Welcome back, Link. How you doing? When will we meet, my friend? If I just have like a little more snow back here, but... I want that to be a little blue. Did like 10 Sudokus, then had dinner. Hell yeah, people! I love that life for you. Let's fucking go. There wouldn't be any under a tree, like directly under a tree, would there? Good ass life. Sounds like you got a little nap lined up for you as well. Maybe over here. Bring in like a little... Ah, no, that's not what I want. Mom was like, are you napping? I was like, no, I'm gonna blank you. My podcast, my cats, my Sudoku app, and I'm enjoying myself. Oh, real. You know what you love, and I respect that. Good life. Now that's a little too bright back here. If I just lowered the opacity. That's a little better. Doesn't look like snow though. Whoops. Bum 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 bum. don't really know how to get it more snow looking. Maybe it will just be implied by all the snow and stuff around it. That is definitely like better, I think. More filled out, right? Yeah. I do like this color though. One of my favorite pictures ever was me, of me ever is when I was at a festival, Kuopio, waiting for the next artist, and I was doing Stalker in my rank, and my friend took a picture of his child. And it looks hysterical. Hashtag Peepaw life. Do 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 do. Front row doing a Stoku. I don't have time for all this music. Okay. I'm kind of like, I do kind of like the way this looks like it kind of dips down here, but no, this is, I think this is better. I just had a moment, wait. Didn't I like, I don't know why I'm asking, because I haven't worked on this on stream yet, but I just had a moment where I was like, didn't I draw a tree stump on here at one point? And I can't seem to see it. I think I might have got rid of it. Unless that's supposed to be over here, but I can't tell. I don't know what the fuck I'm drawing anymore. I think I should stick with this structure. This seems a little better. Alright, I'm just gonna merge that down. I'm just gonna say fuck it and start merging. I'm gonna be so brave. Start merging layers. This bit definitely looks like snow, that's good. So this could be... maybe that bit's fine. Here, maybe? Running on the plank goes hard.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's really, this plant is really deceptive to me. Because I keep looking at it and I keep, it doesn't look like something I've drawn. It does, it looks real, but like then I actually look at it, right? And it's literally, let me just hide all this shit. Let me get rid of all this shit. It is literally just, I've done like, I've gone just a thick brush and I've done a stick. And I've gone like that all the way up it, you know what I mean? Let me get rid of that. And then I've just done like the smallest bit of shadow on them and then like the frost edges. It was like two things. It took me like a surprisingly long time even though it was so simple. But yeah, like it works. Like that's what keeps getting me. It doesn't seem right. It keeps fooling me. I should also be doing this with this layer off because that's throwing off my colors. I don't know if I like this minty green, but I'll get a little more. Oh, let me grab this green actually. Or associate a stick with Brando Sando now? Wait, how come? Brando Sando, inventor of the stick. Can I have like a more lush green?
Bow, bow, bow.
Pew, 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 pew. See, they got memed about someone trying to use a magic tone stick into something else, and the stick just going, no, I'm a stick. Right, I see, I see. Do 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 do. That looks a little odd. I want the green to be this sort of lush color, but it looks weird. It's too distracting, almost. Like, the values are fine, it's just the color's weird. Dead grass flavor. I think the values are fine. Yeah, the values are fine. Maybe it should be like dead grass flavor. I don't know why I'm saying flavor when I mean color. Do do do. I need some other colors in that. Boop 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 boop. Damn, have we really not had Spotify crunch today? It's a miracle. I mean, maybe they fixed it. Like, since the last time I've listened to the playlists on stream, I have done like a OBS update. So maybe they fixed it. I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Do it again! Maybe I will do it with the softer brush. It feels too much with the hard one. Hard brush! I can't tell if that's too much or not, or if I just haven't. I can't tell if I've like genuinely if it's too much or not, or if I've just not done enough of it. Is it too much or not enough? Do 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 do. She looks a little scruffy at the moment. I think I also want to put like this little frosty brush that I've used on it. I want to try and do that on the grass a little bit too. I don't know how well that's gonna show up, but we're gonna try. Do 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 do. As always, I feel like with painting, the main objective is to try and get the impression across of whatever the hell you're drawing in the easiest way possible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me actually give that a go now. See if it's anything. It needs to be really subtle. Which one do I want to use? Do 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 do. It needs to be like bright, but not a lot of it. No 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 no. Have I considered what? More perspective? No, I haven't. Get a job! that's too bright. Do 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 do. None of these are really like sharp enough. Do 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 do. You have a job? Get another one! Maybe like that? I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. No, that's not what I want. Ooh, that's very lovely. Ooh. I feel like I could spend so long just looking at brushes in Clip Studio. Or like, hold on, I should be looking at reference images as well. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, bum, ba, bum, bum. Maybe more like little patches of snow just kind of breaching in. Imagine only working one job at a time. You got 2 hands, yeah, right? All the better to work 2 jobs with. Have to leave stream forever. Da, 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 do, 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 do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of just guessing. I think a lot of art is just guessing, though. Da, 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 do, do, do. 2 hands, 2 jobs. Yeah, write that down. Need some good battle music for trying to draw grass. This kind of works. This is tense enough. Using the wrong brush. Yeah, yeah. Don't get much better than that. For me, anyway. Let's try and roll with this. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I've come around to the melting snow. I think that looks nice. I really wasn't sure at first, but I think this could work. Do I want this to be all that here? All of that? Doing all of that? Maybe a little more snow. Yeah, that still works. That's fine. I think the snow just needs to be fluffier. Hello, Alvaro. How are you? Just needs to be softer, but more like rigid on the top and then softer at the bottom. Keep. Hello, Alvaro. Why drawing environments makes me sweat so hard. I'm like a laptop going. So much processing power. Some comforting snow. Ah, thanks. Wait one sec. Let me get a stretch out. I did not need to put that little tuft of grass there. That's the tiniest detail. I'm gonna get rid of that. Ugh. I need to not worry about tiny details that no one can see. Except for me. I know that, but I'm the only one. That's my problem. It's a little glittery. Is that too bright? I think that's okay. Snow? It's Schnurr! It's Schnurr! No! You put those away! Snowballs, get down! Love the snow vibe, but hate the real thing. Yeah, I'm a big snow fan. I love the winter and like winter weather and stuff like that, but I think it's entirely reasonable when people don't, because I think for a lot of people, if you're in somewhere where it snows a lot, it's more of an inconvenience than something magical, you know?
Baby!
Welcome in. Thank you for following. Hope you're doing well today. What are your thoughts on snow and winter weather? Hello, hello. Oh, that's a cute emote. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I didn't check my VGen. I wanted to know if that person saw the commission. Do 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 do. Hi Patrick. So sending out of the detail. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get it done and printed before Christmas, so I gotta lock in. I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta... Also, because it's a Christmas gift, I think I'm getting more caught up in wanting to make all the little details right, but I should really think, like... I should really still maintain the whole idea of, like... Just do the simple thing that looks good. Rather than doing 8 million details and spending way too long on this. Push that in there a little bit. Last time I went sledding. Hiyo, Quitch, welcome in. How you doing today? I went full blast into a brick house. It's probably best we don't get much snow anymore. Oh my god. I remember probably one of the years we had the most snow here. Probably some of the most snow I've seen, like, in the UK in my life when I was a kid. Everybody had the day off school and we went to a nearby went to a nearby hill and like everybody was just sledding down it and it was like there was so many people there, and like I would like turn around and I would see like my teachers from school and they were all like sledding as well. It was a good day for companionship and community. Everybody in town came to this one place just to sled down this hill. It was fun. Crowd Sledding Hills Revive, yeah. That's like the only time I saw that though. I remember like there was so much snow that like that's all the papers, like the local papers, were talking about for the next few days. Not a lot happens here. I think I've only seen snow like that here at least once or twice. Not for a long time. That looks off. Reject skiing, embrace sled. I do like skiing, but there is a lot of whimsy to sledding. You need to farm medium clues. Why? What for? La da 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 da. Ranger boot, right? Banger song. Yeah, oh yeah, for the crystal, yeah. Right, yeah, integral part of that. Don't have good memories on skiing. Also, the instructors were dicks. Oh no. I don't know if I ever had an instructor. I just went. I picked up the poles and I went. Actually, when I learned to ski, I didn't have poles. I just put on the skis and went. Hated skiing till I was like 8. Oh, damn! Skiing lessons were awful. Wow, I didn't realize this. We used to go like every Easter because my dad knew a guy who like owned like a bar at the bottom of this this ski slope, and like he would like, you know, strike a deal for accommodation, because I think he had some, I can't quite remember, it was ages ago now. I think he had some of like the accommodation in the area too that was out for rent for tourists, which I think we got a deal on. Otherwise, like, I don't think we would have been able to go because skiing is expensive, very expensive. But we never had like lessons or anything. We just like went. We just just got those skis and went. But like I was so little when we first went that like that's why I didn't have the poles, because they didn't have like poles for a kid. They didn't have poles the right size for a little kid, so I learned without the poles. I remember like, hi Slum! Hello, hello, how you doing today? It's snowing. It's snowing and it's snowing on Mount Fuji. You also need to have some mass and strength behind you to really enjoy skiing, I feel. Otherwise the equipment weights will— Huh? Do you reckon? I don't remember that ever being a problem. I've never been... I don't know if I've ever been especially dense or anything either. Especially not when I was a little kid. Huh. Did start skiing when I was 4. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I trust you. I started when I was really little as well, but I haven't been in a really long time. I just don't remember that being a probs, but I believe you. Think they recommend learning without the poles as they had Leo complain. Oh, right. Oh, that might have been it, yeah. Yeah. Just woke up. Oh, good morning. Good meowing. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Let me see if this'll... No, maybe not that brush. This one? loud ass motorbike outside. Whoops. I want to add some little like frosty bits. Digging your snow era?
I'm always in my snow era. I'm always snow-pilled.
I think I just like been on a painting kick lately more than anything. Maybe just this brush actually. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Those uphill lifters that's just a rope you have to get. No, I like those. I like those. There's something comfortable about them. Just like a little rope with a paddle that you sit on. Do 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 do. Those I was like, yeah, yeah. Sames. They're kind of relaxing. Na, na, na. New jacket? No. Same old, same old. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. I guess I've never seen it not be. Really? Really? I feel like I'd wear this one more than the pink one. Huh. No. Yeah, this is like the default one. Problem with downward sports is going uphill. Yeah. Oh. Hey, thanks. Egg on my face. Well, let's smooth this out. This looks odd. Lol smooths your environment. Oh my god. Phone going off city today. The thing I realize now is that for young lessons, put you on a shallow hill without poles so you can't move and end up shuffling your way down the hill. They make you carry your stuff back up. But yeah, you get some like good core strength for that, right? Oh, you know what I actually thinking about the whole like the strength aspect of it. I always like I never really liked the idea of like cross-country skiing. Cuz that seems way too tiring. Even if you just cuz I would think about it every time I just have to like trudge a little bit across snow just to like get somewhere or get like something that I've dropped. You know, and I think like holy shit, I could not do cross-country. I guess like cross-country paths are probably more designed for it though, rather than the short instances of experience that I'd have. Like anything like it, you know. Do do do. Do 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 do. So I was fascinated by teleskiing. Boom! Oh, teleskiing? I've not heard of this. Telemark skiing? Using the rear foot to keep balance while pushing the front foot. Oh! Ooh, what is that? Ooh! Oh, that's sick. What the hell? I've never seen this before. Use the rear foot to keep balance while pushing the front foot to create carving turn downward skis with tonally bindings. Holy shit. Whoa, that's cool. Downward technique with cross country. Yeah, that's sick. Closest you can get to snowboarding without changing your skis out. That's cool, I hadn't heard of that before.
Bum, 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 bum.
Couple people in our group teleski looked hard, yeah. I mean, I already thought like cross country looked difficult. I can imagine. Oh, there's so much to paint! Who could have done this? Who could have done this to me? This is bullshit. Who could have pulled these colours down and made this painting and said you gotta do it? We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
Dun 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 dun.
Ugh. I can tell it's almost the end of the stream because I'm doing that thing where I draw like a couple lines, then I zoom out to look at it, and I'm like, oh god, there's still so much. Ah, it's fine. I won't be so detailed the further back I go. Just at, like little points, maybe. What sick and twisted mind could have conceived this foul torture? Honestly, who could have done this? Imagine doing this to yourself. Painting. So eepy. Everyone's got the winter sleepies. Have yourself a little 6:30 p.m. nap. That's basically just going to bed early. It's 7? Oh, my bad. I guessed wrong. Oh yeah, you would be 2 ahead, wouldn't you? Sorry, I didn't think about it for more than 3 seconds. Gotta be real. Gotta be honest. I'll get it next time. Wait 22 hours, yeah. Don't even think about going to sleep before then. Do 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 do. I wonder how many blades of grass I've drawn just over the course of painting anything ever since I started drawing. Do do do. Do 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 do. That looks pretty good. Whenever I go grocery shopping in the big supermarket at the mall, I wonder how so many people survive with the apparent total lack of spatial awareness. I think about this like, hi Void, how you doing? I think about that every time I go to London. It really makes you think, doesn't it? It's like every time we get off the train into London, it's become a game to us to count how many seconds until someone just stops walking right in front of you. So walking, and they'll just stop. And it's like, how have you been alive? How have you been alive for this long? Because I'm about to kill you. And I'm surprised someone else hasn't gotten there first. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that very much. I get very aware of how other people move around in public. Because, like, all it takes is, like, something like that inconveniencing you once for you to, like, think about, like, oh, maybe I should be more cautious of how I move and where I am in public in case I don't inconvenience anyone else, right? It only takes that happening, like, one time. And yet, it also makes you more aware of other people doing it, you know? They'll never see you coming. Yeah, right. Literally. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it makes you more aware of, like, other people doing it. And and then you realize, like, it happens all the time. People just don't know how to walk. It's crazy. Does my head in. You know what makes me really mad? Because, like, I get mad enough just having to walk anywhere in London. Or like any big city when it's a busy day, like if it's a Saturday or something. Because it'll be full of people like that who just walk really slow, or they'll stop right in front of you, or they just don't know that there are other people in the world and that those other people in the world are around them and walking near them. And they won't, like, you know, they won't know that. They won't act like that. That drives me insane. What makes me more angry is, and, like, God bless everybody who has to deal with this, because holy shit, is when you see videos like, what do you call those? Like GoPro videos, the visually impaired people record when they're out and about walking, of just how many people, like, are standing on, like, braille blocks, or, like, just not looking where they're going, or will just walk straight into them while they're facing them. You know what I mean? Makes me so mad. Fills me with rage, dude. It got worse after COVID. Oh, you reckon? Or maybe I got older and more jaded. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same, I can't tell. Main character syndrome, yeah. Does my head in. Dun dun dun. It's one shop at the mall where you basically have to go through the entire shop gauntlet. I love that you also call it gauntlet. It's like whenever I'm out anywhere, I call it a gauntlet. And then one person stands in the middle of the walkway and just stops. It's insane! It's all the time! People do this all the time, like, why? Do you not, like, if you've gotta, like, I don't really even, like, look at my phone while I'm walking because of stuff like this, right? And if I have to look at my phone, I, like, pull over to the side of the pavement. You know, like a normal human being. If I've got to check where I'm going or check a message or something like that, so that I don't walk into people or just slow down without realizing it and piss off someone standing behind me, you know? Goes crazy when people just stop in the middle of the pavement. What are you doing? I just want to say the plant is photorealistic. Oh, thanks. There's a visually impaired guy I keep seeing on TikTok who just stomps forwards and shouts at people blocking their path, as they should! As they should! Especially when it's on, like, the fucking braille blocks, which are you know, for people to use if you have a cane. And people just like stand on them and don't move. And I think it's all well and good, like if you don't notice those, like if you don't know what those are or what they're for, you know, if you walk around every day, you might not even notice them, right? I certainly fucking didn't for like a good portion of my life. Until you hear about these things for the first time and you're like, oh cool, that's what that's for. People like standing on them and someone saying, can you move please? I am blind and I need this to get around, and they're just like, huh? Visually impaired folks have better spatial awareness than folks who do. Yes! It's crazy! Oh, winds me up. Winds me up so bad. I can tell, like, this is a good thing, by the way. I can tell I'm, like, getting older and wiser when stuff like this makes me mad. I feel like I'm not an angry person. I don't really get mad at anything. Because I definitely don't get, like, genuinely angry because I don't like it, and it, quite frankly, it scares me. It's really not my thing. Stuff will get me heated, like when we talk about AI and we mention one thing offhand, and then all of a sudden we're going like, and another thing, you know? But it's either like that or stuff like this. People having no spatial awareness in public. You know? We're turning into grumpy old men. I'm beginning to think grumpy old men are onto something. I gotta be real. Make way for the king's guard! Fuck, we should do that. Is this what we're on? What, people not moving in public? Or just like being in the way in public? Holy shit. Why am I so popular today? I've had good luck with the loud and clear. Make a hole! Oh, fan of that one. We're on our middle-age phase, yeah. As we should be. Costco and people who gaggle in groups have no fucking spatial awareness. It's I take meds just spiral. Justice said to me the other week, it was when we were in public. Like sometimes we'll go out and, you know, everything will be right and okay, and even if there are people bumbling around, like, I'll be fine, you know? Like, last weekend was like that. We went out and the Christmas markets were on, and we went out on a Sunday, so it wasn't as bad as the Saturday, thank God, but it was still quite busy, and people were bumbling around, like, looking at the market stops. But we went out kind of just for a walk. We didn't really have a specific goal in mind. We had no deadline, no time limit, so we just, like, went really slowly, and it was really nice. It was really good, you know, if people were moving slowly in front of us, we didn't try to, like, you know, we just went with that flow. It was good, it was nice. Sometimes we'll go out and even if it's the same vibe as that, people would just be more annoying than normal and walking into you or stopping right in front of you more than normal, you know. And it'll boil my blood, but I try to just move on and get past it. But Chester said to me the other week, after we had been out and something like this had happened, he's like, I can tell how you're feeling by the way you're walking. Because we went out and, you know, people were being annoying in public, and he would just like come up to me and just like pat me on the back and be like, it's all right, it's okay, we're almost there now. He's like, I can tell when this is happening. Can tell when this is getting to you by the way you're walking. Oh my god. I think it was you and Chester. I blanked at MCM because I was too pissed trying to get through. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. But I have absolutely been there. You know, undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure comes into play a little bit there. Overstimulating, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, conventions are rough for that. really steams my broccoli when I'm at Costco and I see that I like knuckle the cart and I'm raising my eyebrows. Scallion like really is standing right there. Oh my god. It's just when people stop in front of you. In London too, in fucking London. Get a grip. Look around you. Look at how many people there are. Just move on. Go stand in a corner. Oh my god. Walking around slow in the grocery store will explode you in my mind. It's like, we tend to have this a lot. Oh, you know what? It actually might have been at Sainsbury's when Chester said that to me, because sometimes it's like that. Wow, Changeling, hello! Wow, so many friends have come in today. Hi! Let me zoom out, We've got a picturesque view. Hello, Changeling and Raiders. Oh my god, Changeling and Raiders. Welcome in, hi, if we haven't met before. I'm Kip. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a variety streamer, and an illustrator, and a 3D artist, and we were working on some sub badges today, but right now I'm working on this painting, which is a Christmas present. So I'm trying to get it done in a timely manner, and it's going okay. It's going alright, actually. We're kind of broken through that wall of figuring out what I'm trying to do with it, and we're actually making some steady progress now, which is very good. What did you get up to today, Changeling? It's nice to see you.
It's lovely to see you.
And if you do need to raid and run, please make sure you look after yourself, okay? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I think the further back I get, I'm going to get less details, which I think would be a lot easier on me, and I think it would just, in general, look a little bit better, so I'm starting with the more difficult stuff at the front. You've joined us at a very heated conversation. We're all talking about how much it annoys us when people in public have no spatial awareness. And, like, people will be walking around, like, in front of you and they just stop out of nowhere. We're all getting really wound up just thinking about it. We're all inventing guys to get mad at right now. Working a more chibi live 2D art. Oh, that's awesome. Well, as always, if you do want to art share, if you want to pay the art tax, we would love to see. We would very much love to see. If you... What layer is that? Oh, there it is. If you have a link to anything you'd like to share, whether that's anything you've done today or just something that you're proud of, that you think represents your work, let me know and I can give you a link permit and you can pop it in chat. But no pressure, obviously. Shadow Fight Club. I'm not inventing this. Oh, no, I know, it's just a manner of speech. This shit happen all the time. Grab the art tags? Hell yeah, let me know when you got a link. Wound up just thinking about it, yeah. Thankfully my partner delivered me a coffee. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was at a Sainsbury's when Chester said that to me, because, like, people will do that shit in Sainsbury's all the time. Like, obviously because, like, you're looking for groceries and stuff, so you'll be going around you'll be going around at a slower pace, I suppose. But it's when people have trolleys and they don't have spatial awareness. And they try to, like, they're plodding down the aisle looking for something, right? And then they realize, oh no, it's not here, it's down the other way, innit? And they try to make a U-turn. And in doing so, they slowly turn the trolley and block the entire aisle. And us also with our trolley, I'd like, fuck, move! And they'll, like, just be like, let's turn it, and they'll have a think as well. They'll turn it and block the entire aisle and be like, oh, and it's like, go! Just go! Go! You know? There was one time, like, a few weeks ago, where there was this guy who, like, he kept doing this. He had a bigger trolley and he was walking down, like, the middle of the aisle and he was swerving and stuff. He was not doing us a solid. And we kept bumping into him. He kept, like, going into the same aisles we were going into. Oh my god, whoa, so many friends are coming in today, what the hell? Hi, welcome in, Abby. Hello, good to see you all. Hi, Raiders, I'm Kip. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a variety streamer, and an illustrator, and a 3D artist, and I was working on sub badges today, but we're painting right now. This is gonna be a Christmas present, so I'm really trying to burn through it. But right now, you've joined us. You've joined us in the middle of a conversation where we're getting really wound up over thinking about people having no spatial awareness in public. And we're all letting off a load of steam right now. Hiya, Demon, of course. Hiya, Abby. Hello, welcome in. I ordered my groceries online. See, that's smart. That's smart. What did you get up to today, Abby? What did you do? Oh, good idea, Ragathan. I'll stop and stretch. That's a great idea. You need to sleep. Go get some sleep, Thornius. Get some sleepies. Even worse is the people who demand to come down an squid so they take up like 1.5 persons worth of aisle space. Yeah. Aisle hoggers. Oh god, we get very heated. I worked on an IDW Sonic fan art piece. Oh hell yeah! Take a deep breath. Let's all take a deep breath. We're taking a deep breath. It's okay. Snap back, alright? The music is chill. We're not in central London. We're not at the grocery store. It's just you here. It's just you, me. It's alright. We're doing some painting. It's nice and chill. Okay. Oh my god. Abby, also, if you do want to pay the art tax, if you do want to either show what you did on stream today, or if you just want to show something that you're proud of, by all means, grab a link and let me know, and I can give you a link permit to post it in chat.
No pressure, but if you do want to share, let me know.
T-Man, thank you for the bits. 3 AM for me too, sadly, so I can't stay, but nice to— oh, hello, nice to meet you too. Please, do get some rest. And thank you for dropping in. Ooh, okay, let's see. Let's see, changelings. Art tax. Worked on art for a Live 2D model that I have been rigging the other this week. Ooh, lovely, lovely. Oh, what is that one? The alerts popped up. Where's the actual sound? Oh, cute! Oh my god, Spider-Man frightened me. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, I know this is so biased, but I love the glowy cyan. Oh, this is so cute! Oh, the eyes too. The eyes are beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, let me look up the other one. Oh, cute! Oh, that's so cute. Wait, let me get these up side by side. Oh, and I could just minimize everything, actually. With my powers combined, I could really fuck this up. Let me get this side by side. There we go. There we go. Oh, these are proper cute. The eyes are so pretty. They're gorgeous, aren't they? If you guys want to see more art like this, by the way, do go check out Changeling in chat. Oh, where is
Fuck
it?
you.
Alright. Oh, so pretty. I'm such a sucker. I always feel like a crow whenever I see this color, or hi Alistair, or like anything glowy like that, because I'm always like, oh, that's so pretty. I want to look at the eyes more. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Wow, wonderful work, wonderful work today, and thank you so much for sharing. Oh, there's yours. Oh wait, hold on, let me rescue it from— oh wait, that's sick. And let me repost that too. There we go. Wolfie's eyes have sound waves in them. That's so sick. Okay, let me bring this down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really like the Sonic art style. I think it's really cute. Ooh! I love this one over here. This one's a cutie. One's a soups cutie. Sick as hell. And this one is from Abby in chat. So if you want to see more art like this, do go check out Abby. Everything that's color and the wisp was done today. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot. Belle the Tinkerer, she's cute.
She's a cutie.
And thank you both, Abby and Changeling, for raiding. You both came in at very similar times.
And you're paying me in delicious artwork.
Thank you. Thank you very much for sharing. What did I just see? Back and I hear Hollow Knight music. Yeah, hell yeah. Bangers on Hollow Knight and Silksong. Went to university with Abby. She's next night. Wow, really? Wait, that's so sick. Damn, small world, you're right. Excellent art doer. I saw Awful Sonic tat at reduced price in Tesco today. Sonic Rubber Duck crossover. Oh, they like those rubber duck things have like those have been around for a while. They had Yakuza ones as well, didn't they? Hold on. Yeah, those have been oh, let me Tubs, yeah, these guys. I'd seen this one. Apparently there's a Majima one now. I hadn't seen this, which is very exciting. That's my Pookie right there. That's my baby. Like some Tubs. These guys, they're pretty cute. These guys are pretty cute. I appreciate that he's got the tattoos. I don't like that his whole body is this snakeskin check. It looks kind of weird. I love that every instance of Kiryu has a bike. I will say, I normally wrap up around this time, so I am going to be dashing off kind of shortly. I would normally go a little longer if someone raids around this time. But this week, like, I've been getting to the end of stream and my eyes feel like they've been falling out. So I'm gonna hang around and chit-chat a little bit, but then we're gonna find someone to raid. Gotta leave the familiars with you and run do errands. Yeah, good luck! Good luck! And thank you so much. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Better than Funko Pop. Oh yeah, what's the status on Funko Pop? How are they doing? They're still going down, right? Just wanted to pass the gang along and see you for a bit. I think you'd be finishing soon. Oh, you're sweet. What the hell? Everyone been so sweet. Everyone been so sweetie today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Bam. Bam. I do want to see who's online also. Da 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 da. Oh, not a lot of people today. I wonder. Da da. How's the what? Oh, how's Funko Pop doing? Might be dead by next year. Whoa. Weird. Weird to think, isn't it? All this time we've had Funko Pop in our life, and now... Hope so. Yeah, I'm not the biggest. I don't like them aesthetically, but I think, like... I appreciate them for what they are, right? You know, like, if you don't collect any other kind of figures... and you like the look of them, they're widely available everywhere, and they're, you know, relatively cheap, and they have one for literally everything. I feel like, you know, if you don't really collect things, it's a nice little bit of tat to have, you know? What goes to the purpose of making merch for characters that don't get enough merch? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't really like the way they look. But I think they're good for what they are. I'm looking through the art tab now. I'm debating going to see someone new today. Oh, there's a lot of really good artists online. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Agretsuko Funko was good. Yeah, I really liked the Funko Pops of anything that wasn't a human. Because I think it worked a lot better. Like, I had Digimon ones. I think I might still have Digimon ones. Agumon and Gabumon ones. Because it actually looks alright. But the human ones I just don't like. Looks odd. Oh, there's some really cute VTubers on. Who should I go see today? Make some friends today? Wow. I'm gonna go rest a bit for movie night. Oh, have fun. Good to see you again. And hopefully catch you again soon. Thanks for sharing. No, thank you for sharing. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your movie night. And thank you again. Sweet EPE Central lately, honestly. So many good artists online! What the fuck? Oh my god, my phone going off every 2 seconds. I can't pick. There's so many cute booties. I was like, whoa, someone's looking at the Majima duck, but that's me. Literally my own stream. What? That's badass, dude. Sorry, I'm looking at the stuff people are drawing. Oh, I gotta get through ads. Da, 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 da. Have you seen Tingasku? I don't know what that is. Thanks for cozy stream. Oh, thank you all for being here. Thank you. It's been a lovely stream. A lovely, lovely stream. I can't pick who I want to rate. There's so many really good artists online right now. Maybe this person. I kind of want to go for someone smaller. Whoa, this person's model is beautiful. What the hell? Oh, thank you. Oh, Tamsh. Whoa, this person's model is beautiful. Their stream title is literally shout out to all the gay people out there. We're gonna go see this person. We're gonna go see it. Oh my god, that confused the hell out of me, Tall. I forget you can do that with the emotes. Oh, they've just had a raid. Well, let's go see them also, shall we? Oh my god, this person's model is beautiful. Okay, their title says shout out to all the gay people out there. I want to make a raid that's like incoming gay people. Okay, there's your raid message. I've never raided this person before. I've never spoken to this person before. Their model is stunning. It's so good. They're also doing some artwork. I think they've also just had a raid come in. So we're gonna join the party, okay? Be super duper nice. Again, I've never are there pronouns anywhere? Let me see if I can find some. If not, that's okay. Just be mindful. It doesn't look like it can. Ooh, that art's really good as well. What the hell?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I can't seem to find their pronouns, so we'll just be mindful. Oh, it says non-binary in the tag, so we'll stick with the solid they them. Okay. Be good, be nice. Thank you so much for being here. Be so lovely to this person. They seem really cool. Their art looks good, their model looks good. It's good vibes, and I have the stream muted. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT for Long Play
Goodbye.
Friday. We're gonna play some more Digimon. We're gonna play some more Digimon. We're probably gonna get into a bunch more fights.
Goodbye.
Take care. Okay, thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it. Keeping me company. Hi, 80.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.